Good morning, everybody. Got your coffee? Oh wait, Adele's day drinking early, so
What?
whatever's in your cup, hydrate with whatever's in your cup, people. Hey, Adele, how's it going? Pat, Herb, Richard, Art, Greg. Greg's got coffee though. I know that. How's it
Mark
going,
said
everybody?
Mark said his power went out about 45 minutes ago. He'll pop in when it comes back on.
I just read that one too. Well, yeah, because Adele, you said you went out for drinks. Wait, let me get. I'm going to word this properly. Adele says, "quote I decided to get a drink first, and you all slipped in. SMH."
What?
And then I'm like, and then I said, "Adele, mimosas? A little early for day drinking." She goes, "No mimosas. Sadly, no." But she didn't say no to day drinking. That's what I'm saying. Just say it. Just say it.
Somebody stole my. Oh, there it is.
Sorry,
Go
Richard, you got
grab
time.
something here. Hey there. Okay. No worries.
So hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the Saturday weekend edition. What if I could? A skull stop portrait design of woodworks. There you go. I messed up. No. I I I learned from my people in the chat. It's like osmosis, right? So how's everybody doing today? Thanks everybody for memberships and super chats yesterday. It was awesome, and I will go home buy some products for some more shows. Um, I should go get ingredients for mimosas. Maybe some more day drinking tomorrow, right, Adele? Um, yeah. So super chats, memberships, so I can get more product for you guys. Just show you some more stuff. And working some more on Mishi's angelic box today. Hopefully, I'll get it done. We'll see. But you know how it goes. But who's all here? Let's say hey to Herb.
It's one of
Hey,
those
Herb.
mornings. Good morning, everybody. How y'all is? You can find me here, there, everywhere. Sometimes behind that door, or I'm over there visiting my good friend Uncle BS.
That's the WC behind you there.
No, that's the library.
That's where I do my best reading.
That's where I get mine done.
And we got Art joining us. Hey, Art, how's it going?
Hello, everybody. Hello, Adele, Greg, Pat,
Oh,
Richard, and John and Herb, of course.
oh, it's
I
gonna be
seen
one of those days.
I'll
seen
probably
you
be
got some
on
stuff
here
on your
till
wall.
about 3:30.
You had a hot date?
No, I'm going to I call it a craft dinner. Bunch of crafters are gonna have a little get together to go to our craft shows. Be
Cool,
there
cool.
from about oh 5 to 9. So I'll probably get off here probably about 3:30 or so.
Uh,
I gotta
Sounds like
get
fun. Oh,
yeah, it'd be fun, I guess. I never went before, so I'll go this year. I couldn't go last year because you know what I had going on last year. So
Yep.
cool, cool. And also joining us, we got Richard in the shop.
Hey guys. Can you hear me okay?
No.
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
What? What?
Just want to say hey. Hey John. Hey Art. Hey Herb. Whoever else. Glad to be here. Working on a lot of things you can see over my shoulder. So I'll show that in a little while
Oh,
when
I
we
know
do
what that
show and
is.
tell.
I was looking at all the wheels on it, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that. I've seen that before.
Yeah. And actually it's really only 5 cuts if you do it
Mhm.
right. Out of one piece of wood. It's quite interesting.
Cool.
So-
Cool.
I
I
seen
mean, if
that.
you want me to show it to you.
I
You're
seen that.
gonna
On,
show it. You're gonna show it
Thanks.
eventually. You might as well show it now.
Okay. So, here we go. So it's a car carrier made out of one piece of wood, and the 3 cars will stack as such.
Yep.
And, all right, so they stack like that. And then here's the car carrier. Again, it's one piece, but what you do is it's cut like that. Then when you drill for the peg and the hole, you offset it just a little bit so that now you can turn it. This is still dry fit. I haven't sanded it or anything, but that's it there. What I'm actually thinking though is adding a piece of wood. So maybe some pegs here and here, a piece of wood that slides in and out so that when the cars, when the cars fit in, well, can't do it there. It'll slide in so that they stay in place.
You have to lock them down. Yeah.
Yeah, because basically the one on the bottom here, the wheels keep it locked in. That'll go in, then it'll lock in by the wheels. So that's what I'm thinking of doing on that. Oops. Like I said, this is all just dry fit, so the wheels are falling off. So,
Okay, so
that's one of the things I'm working on.
would you use a screw or would you use like an axle?
I am thinking of, I don't know if I have one handy. Well, this is a too big of one, but I'll use a smaller one of this type of dowel so that, I'd cut it, drill the
Yep.
hole so it goes in, glue it, and then the piece of wood will just slide along that. I'm trying to keep everything wood.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
So,
Cool.
yeah.
What a great idea.
So there we
I
go.
actually never thought about locking. I never thought about locking those in.
Well,
I've never
at
built
first-
one, but
Ah.
I've seen them, and I've seen the kids play with them, and the cars always fall off of them.
Right. And that's what happened the other day. I was showing it to my oldest daughter's in from Ohio, so I was showing it to her, and then I was just walking back and went all over. Thankfully, it was just everything was just a dry fit. So, but yeah, it was. That was the impetus to think. All right, how can I do that? First, I was thinking a long strip, and then it come in and out or something like that. But it's like, well, that's too easy to break unless I make it really thick. And it's like, no, I want it all to stay together. So I think just 2 little sliders will do the trick.
hello, Lee. Hello, Kurt. And Greg wants to know what everybody's project is today. Me, I'm causing chaos and mayhem.
As usual, I'm working on the Jellic box.
Ah, there it is. Ah, I can never tell which way to point. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
wait,
do-
wait, no, wait. There's, yeah, here's,
Well, Herb is
So-
there.
here's,
Art is there. Richard's over there.
no,
I'm all
Okay,
over
there
the
we go.
place.
okay.
Yeah.
So, oh, wait, stop. Okay, now I can do, wait. Okay, put me down. I gotta go down. Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait, put me, going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go down. No, not, man, I gotta go that way. Push me, that, man. Okay, wait. Here we go. Get me over to, switch with Herb.
Went the wrong way.
Jason, hello, Kurt.
Jason, what's going on?
Ah,
Kurt's getting dizzy. Shouldn't be
But,
drinking
Jason's
early in the
not-
morning.
Jason, it's Saturday and the weekend. Are you working, or you wanna come and join us? I'll let you do.
dual wheels
I'll
on
let
a
you do show and
hippopotamus
tell.
scooter. Speaking of wait a second. Snow Crusher. Speaking of hippos, I just finished it. I just did this today.
Don't talk about my friend that way.
So here's a
What are you talking
hippo. But what I was going to do, but I wound up not doing it, is because I already had the holes in it, didn't work. Is next time around, I'm going to offset the dowels just a little bit so that when it rolls, it'll wobble like this with the offset. So that's what I'm going to do rather than
Hey,
just a straight.
have you thought of put a piece of twine for his tail?
Yes, I have, and I've got to find some to use. So I'll drill that out and fray it once it's glued in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just did that this
braided-
morning.
Br-
3
braided
pieces of
sisal
wood.
twine.
What about? Say that again.
Braided sisal twine.
Yep. So this was made out of 3 pieces of wood glued together. So I've got the stripe in it, and you can see in the heart all the way through. And then
Talk
out of
about-
the scrap wood, yep.
How come both his eyes are on the same side?
How about what?
How come both his eyeballs are on the same side?
Because that's the way I did it.
He's four-eyed.
Yeah, he's got 4 eyes. So yeah, I know I could have just done one, but did it that way. And then I've got here's the hedgehog I was talking about. I just finished that a few minutes ago, made out of the same 3 pieces of wood.
Oh, that's cool.
And I added the rattle, the bead. So did that. But I wanted to have, I put it down low because I wanted for the child to be able to have an area to be able to grab with his whole hand. So,
Or
or
at least a man,
like that.
or at least a man, or at least a man child anyway.
Hey, Greg, you gonna put some
Yeah.
wheelie bars on that too?
What's Herb doing?
Playing.
So yeah, it was a busy morning in the shop, and then I even stopped off at Harbor Freight, and I picked up a service cart. It was on sale, and then I got because I got one of those memberships, I got another $30 off of it. So that'll be for my small belt sander and other things I can put on top. Because right now I've got a plastic cart, which is not sturdy enough. So keeping busy. Keeping busy.
Oh.
Here it says he's fighting with setting up an email to go to customers. Are you talking like an auto reply email? Just use standard form. Send me the money. You'll get your stuff when I've done it.
Money. Everybody wants
Money.
Money. Or what's money? It's the gas or something like that.
We need 5 more people on here, then Herb can play Hollywood Squares.
Ah,
Oh God, I did that to Amanda last night, and she about to lost her stuff. I got that look of hers.
email blast.
Can't come on. I just
What you mean the?
Huh.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
I'm gonna do what my wife said. I'm gonna sit over here and look pretty. Okay. If you got any comments, questions, or inquiries, please leave them in the chat. If we don't have the answer, I'm sure someone will. If not, we'll get the lovely barefoot scroller to answer them for you.
Get right on that.
All right. Let's see.
Hey,
what we're gonna
John,
cut out today.
I switched cameras. We'll see if this one's quieter or not.
Oh yeah.
If it's not, just mute it.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
going.
Yeah, so yesterday was my grandson's first birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. So I gave him the Noah's Ark. That was his first birthday. That was the big Noah's Ark with all the animals, everything done in a different species of wood.
With the wrong
So
number of
that's
animals.
with the what?
The wrong number of animals.
Well, of course.
Now I
Hey,
can see.
Richard,
But he can't count, so it doesn't matter. Yes.
do you ever buy patterns off a toy making plan site?
Off
Oh,
of who?
I have
Toy making plans.
Yes.
toymakingplans.com.
That's where I
I've
seen.
I've
That's
I've
where
bought a couple.
I've seen that truck there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that there.
Yeah, there's been a couple of it that I've done. I think I think it's from them. There's a horse. They do a lot of articulating with the legs and stuff like that. I think that's Toy Making Plans that
Yeah.
does those too. So I got the horse. There's a couple that I got.
I like his his kit groups that he has every once in a while, because you can buy the
Yes.
service station, the truck stop, and diner.
Oh,
And
yes, I have
with all
Woodies.
the vehicles, like with all the vehicles, the farm
Yes.
set with like 8 or 9 animals, and then the tractor set to go with it and everything else. And the thing is that his plans are small enough that he says that you can actually build it and put it into a shoebox and sell them as a shoebox size
Right,
for
right.
shipping as well. Too,
And
right?
he even included the what you would make stickers out of. You know, you take a piece of paper, spray it, and it's like, okay, this is the car. This is the
Yeah.
like I got Woodies from him, and I actually built it but never finished it. I've got it all made,
Yeah, I never got it.
and I figured that, yeah, and I thought that was pretty cool. And he shows it natural but also painted, and he does a beautiful job with the painting. So it's that high gloss, nice smooth finish. But yeah, he has some good stuff.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going today, buddy? Hey, Nancy. Hello, everyone. We're
Oh,
live.
Nancy's here, but
Hello, man.
Nancy doesn't like me though.
That's what
Nancy's
we
still
heard.
mad at me.
Be sure and join
Yeah.
Nancy's auction on March 1st. I shared off. Who had one the other day for that? Was it Mishi? No. Somebody had a post up on Facebook the other day. Nancy and her little treasures by Nancy. You got a thumbnail up for that already, Nancy? I'm sure you do. It's the sketch
Hello,
Easter
Nancy.
auction 10 days ago. No, that was 10 days ago. When's your next auction? Videos. Live. Let's go live.
What is a Carolina hurricane project?
Kurt's got a question. He says, where do you go find or get adapters
give
to connect
one.
scroll saw dust port?
They have them on Amazon. Also, if you have a Woodcraft near you, they have them. But I find that Amazon, the PowerTech, what size do you need? I've gone from 4 inches to 2.5 inches. Actually, I can show you one.
He
Here.
said it's 2.5 inch. Every time I go to Woodcraft, I got to take Vaseline in there with me.
Yeah. So here's a 4.5 to 2.5. I had to tape it a little bit on this end to give it a better grip. But this I got off of Amazon. And there's a whole kit, a couple of them that you can look at. One of them has the extendable tube, and let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This actually works pretty well as well.
There's my
So they have this,
Hello, Stace.
and it comes with an adapter. Oh, it's smaller than 2.5. They might have something smaller than 2.5. Not quite sure. Or here we go.
Kurt,
Suggestion from John.
If you feel really inclined to build something, then your dust port on your dust collector is 4.5 inch, and then you convert it so that your hose size is it's a suction friction fit, so that'll go onto my dust collector, and then my vacuum hose fits right into there and goes right to my machine.
Nice.
For my dust collector over on the other side. But my scroll saw, so my dust collector's down there, the hose coming up, and basically the hose goes to this floor sweep assembly, the bottom of my saw, and then I cut a hole in here for it, which you can't see right now. The hole's down there. I don't have my dust collector on when I'm scrolling, it's too loud, but it sucks everything down. So, a couple options for you, or Amazon or eBay or whatever, local wood stores.
Well, since I'll be cutting outside, do I need a dust collector?
Shoot, all you need is a good house fan, Herb.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a big shop fan.
That'll blow it right out in the yard for you.
I'd blow it out there across the house, 67.
See, because my sanding set, my sanding table's over there. So my sanding table, because I got a 4.5 inch by 26 flatbed belt sander, my 1 inch belt sander, my spindle sander, and then my 12 inch disc sander are all over there. And I basically just convert my hoses to what I'm using at the time. And there's also I also made a wooden adapter over there because I got two different size outlets on my dust collection over there as well.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hardly ever use my dust collection when I do use it. But there's some ideas, just throwing them out there for you, Kurt. Remember, your imagination is the only thing stopping you from creating.
I got my dust collection.
I won't run without a dust collection. More for reducing the need to wear a mask during scrolling. Asthma. Yeah, understandable.
John,
What's that? Art?
there's dust collection right there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and also below my scrolling table, I also have a dust ionizer as well. So it zaps all the extra dust that doesn't get collected when I'm doing it.
Well, let's see what this sounds like, John.
Can't even hear it. It's a lot quieter than yesterday. I don't know why.
I wonder if it was because of that little camera.
Yeah.
I switched them.
Now we need a wavery image to go with the imagination. Ooh. Hello, Robin. What are you making today? Is Robin making a mess or is Robin cleaning a mess? Doing shop cleanup, are you? So you're still working on your cow, right? Your farm cow diorama.
Yeah. I kind of use it as a filler piece. I just work on it whenever, like this morning I was doing the two toys. It's like, I'll do this today during the show, and maybe I've got some other cars to cut out, an airplane, and some more hippos.
Hey, Steve C, how's it going? That's quite the fancy hole reducer, John. Most guys just throw a pork chop in there if the hole's too big. Nice. Nice. Well, I actually came up with this. I came up with this idea because due to somebody's shop vac video that they were afraid of getting something lost in their shop vac. They're afraid of it going in too far. So this way, with the reducer on it, I don't have to worry about it getting sucked all the way in.
Well, that's why. Well, that's why on my my top back, I have this screen that I can put on and off. And so if I'm doing small pieces that I need, then this will keep it from getting sucked in. Otherwise, I do have the cyclone on it, and I can always catch it in the cyclone. But this keeps big pieces from getting sucked in.
Yep. Hey,
And this is
Connie.
actually from a drain, from a faucet. It's a faucet aerator.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm not worried about dust in my shop though. Computer went to full screen. Hit escape, Robin. Hit escape. You should get a line across the top of your screen. Or on the bottom of your screen, if you move your mouse around, there should be an X top center. Or in the bottom corner, down the bottom corner, it'll say exit full screen.
You talking
So I've
about a
heard.
browser?
I'm not a big computer guru guy, and that's what I heard before though.
Is that for a browser?
Yeah.
Press F11.
No, just hit escape.
If she's on full screen for a browser, if you F11 will toggle full screen and regular. Trust me on that one.
What's Miss Connie B up to today?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Pretty wrong that somebody shows up here, then you take off, and then she takes off. Wonder what's up with that.
Hello, Connie.
I can be a guest on my own show too, Robin. It's not that hard.
Oh, dear Lord. 2 Robins. Oh.
Hey, John Thompson, how's it going today? John, I got a friend request from you on Facebook. Just want to make sure you sent it before I agree to it. Does it have my "What If I Could" logo? Hold on a second. Let me check mine. I'm pretty sure it probably was me. Just hold on a sec, though. Seven friend requests. Um, oh, these are for me. Um, Do. No, we're already friends. We're already friends, so I don't think it's me. Oh, it might be for my What If I Could account. Oh no, wait. It was me. Yeah, there's another one here. Yeah, this is the right one. Yes, it's me. It's me. I did send it. Oh, Lee. Oh, are you gonna do? Are you gonna have internet issues? You always have internet issues. Sorry. Bam is good. How's you, Herbie? How's you, Herbie? Yes, Stace. You come on to my show and ask how Herb is. You come on my show and ask how John is. Perfect. There you go. See, John? That's me. I got that one. I'm waving. But no, Stace, how importantly, how are you? How you doing? You know, with the whole baby thing and all, right? How are you? How's Nick? How are the rest of the kids? How's Max? Come on, you know how this works. I'll drill these ones after. It's all about the family. It's like when my kids call, when my middle son calls, I'm like, he's like, so what's going on? How are you doing? I'm like, no, let's talk about you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's Jocelyn doing? How's everything with you? I'm important. I'm not important. Everybody else is important, not me. I'm good. Thank you. Filling a box full of crochet hearts. Nick is good. He's excited. Max is the Energizer Bunny. The girls are good. Awesome. Oh, my alarm's going off. Bear with me for 1 second. Gotta get somebody's attention here.
Well,
See, there's Adele. I knew she'd show up. Not through your phone. Okay, give me a second then.
I'm going to be in and out, John.
Yep, not a problem, Herb. Yeah. I gotta finish up some wood projects, then I'll start crocheting stuff. See how that one goes. John's unfinished crochet projects. You know, the first time I drop a stitch, I'll be like, oh, this one's done. Start another one. Actually, I saw this cool project. I saw crocheted balloon lamps. Basically, what it is you crochet like a round, crochet like a round item sort of thing, and then put a balloon soak it in water and glue, rinse it, like wring it all out, and then put a balloon inside of it, blow the balloon up, so
Yeah.
it takes a shape. Sorry, Herb. Oh, he muted himself. Hey Joe, how's it going today? What's you up to? I was only at a loss for words in my life. That was the day on our second date. My my wife asked me to marry her. We're now going on 48 years together. A way to go. Bum, 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 bum.
Who wrote the book of love?
Joseph's going good. Just thinking on what next crochet project to start. How y'all doing? We're all doing fine. We're all doing fine. Oh, so I found Carrie's digging through boxes, selling stuff off in the house, and I'm like, you can't sell that. She goes, well, what is it? I said, it's a crocheted bookworm. Do you remember these? I'm pretty sure my grandmother made it for me. So the bookworm part is about 3 inches tall. It's all spirally, and it's got two little eyes, Google eyes glued on him, and he's got a long tail. Right? The tail's about 10 inches long, and then it's got a little spiral at the end of it. Bookworm bookmarks. Those things sell like freaking hotcakes. Defragging your computers. You do that at night. It's easier because then you defrag it, optimize it, run your freaking programs, and then you know
Yeah, I
you're
use CCleaner on my computer. It used to be called Crap Cleaner, and the professional version is really good, but the free version, you can keep your computer really clean, whereas the pro version digs deeper into your computer. It's been around for years, so it's called CCleaner.
yeah. But if you got it, if you are subscribed to Norton or McAfee, like I've been using Norton since freaking when it first came out. I've been using Norton. Well, I've been using Norton since. Well, I got my first Mac. I got my first Mac in 98. I've been using Norton since 98. Optimizer, defragger, freaking internet, web security, everything else. Lee, I sent you one. I mean, Norton sucks. Well, I'm sure if the government started using Norton, they wouldn't have freaking malware and freaking spyware issues all the time. So, Jack, you're saying you made a virus to infect your own computer? Or did you make a virus to infect other people's computers?
Woohoo. Now the finishing touches. Don't break them.
Welcome to John's AMSR computer or ASMR show today. Go get some ice cream, Robin. You should got some yesterday on your way home. Send the boy down to pick some up. Yeah, that was like last week. You pulled the muscle last week. You're telling me it's not fixed yet? What's he been doing all week? Pampering it? If you pulled muscle lasts more than a week, there's more than just a pulled muscle. There's other issues there. Thing with the free healthcare in Canada, you go down to the doctor every day if you had issues.
Get them all. All righty.
Why would he call 911 for a pulled muscle?
That's beyond a pulled muscle. Definitely.
See, calling 911 for a pulled muscle is hypochondria. It's a waste of my money, waste of my taxpayers' money.
For a pulled muscle, I just go to the walk-in clinic. They call them quote unquote urgent care or patient first of the two.
Well, yeah, but
And
Robin, it's been a week. You telling me he's had a pulled muscle for a week and he's done nothing about it
where is the pulled muscle?
in his leg?
Yeah. But yeah,
Sounds
you're
like a
right.
ham,
That's
sounds like a
hamstring.
hamstring issue.
Yep.
And the only way to fix that is get off your ass and walk, work it out. It's in his calf. Yeah, walk it off. Well, see, it's a lot better now. So send him down to the freaking store to get you some ice cream
Go
and a loaf of
yourself.
bread and a head of lettuce and a brick of butter.
A brick of butter.
Yeah, a brick of butter.
I don't think I've
How do you
ever
buy your
heard it
butter?
called that before.
Butter comes in bricks and pats.
Also sticks.
No, brick. Well,
No, sticks.
depends how you buy it.
4 sticks make a brick.
4 sticks make a brick, yes, but in Canada you can buy a full brick. Like it comes in a full brick, and
Right.
on the side of the packaging, it actually has the marks for tablespoon, teaspoon, half cup, quarter cup.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
How's everybody
Hey, Lee, how's it
doing?
going? What freaking time you got on?
Sorry, I had to go in the right browser.
I sent it to you like 20 minutes ago. What the hell?
Yep, you can only do it in Safari on my phone, so I had to go on the right browser.
So your saw's been working for what, 2 months now? 3
Yeah,
months?
seems to
2
be
months,
working.
yeah. And you haven't been cutting anything at all?
I have been. Hang on, let me.
But
How do I show you what I have on my table in front of me?
turn your camera around.
I got.
Oh,
Carolina
yeah,
Hurricane.
hurricane.
Working on that. I'm gonna be cutting that one out.
You came in like a hurricane from Carolina.
Okay. I just cut this one. I don't have the actual finished piece because she already picked it up. But I cut out the North
Is that a,
Carolina
is
State
that a coyote? It looks like a coyote.
wolf pack.
I don't know. It looks more like a coyote than a wolf.
It's a wolf, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, though, John.
Let's see, North Carolina State wolf pack. So I cut that one out. She already picked it up.
Yeah, I know. Flight for Life is expensive. See, we got stars in Alberta.
Oh yeah, your stars. You got stars.
Flight for Life. The average cost of life flight within the U.S. ranges from 12 to 25 grand. Holy crappers!
Where's that at?
In the States,
anywhere in the United States.
yeah,
Oh,
12
no,
to 25
ours is
grand.
only 5 grand here in this
Stars
state.
air ambulance
So
cost.
back in 2020, when COVID first started, my youngest daughter wound up getting blood clots in her legs, both sides, up to her heart. So she had to have those clots removed. And the bill that it would have been was over $100,000. And I think we paid $50. I have good insurance.
There's Uncle
Yeah.
BS.
See, so Stars air ambulances. One flight runs approximately 5 grand, but it's all covered. It's all covered under your provincial health care. Ambulances. The province has 2 rates. Alberta ambulance has 2 rates. $250 if a patient is not transported. $385 if the patient is transported. And the thing is that once they send you the bill, you send the bill into Alberta Healthcare. As long as your name is on the list for coverage, it's free.
Nice.
But the reason ambulance costs go up so much, number one, is because of stupid freaking addicts ODing and getting called out every freaking 20 minutes for fucking Narcan shots. And another reason that your rates go up is because people call ambulances because they got freaking
Stupid things.
what's that called? Horse You got freaking sprained muscles in your legs, in your calves. There's no reason to call freaking emergency for
You know,
that.
people out here are using the emergency room. Oh, I've got a cold. I've got the flu. And it's like, that's so freaking stupid. That's why our emergency rates are so high. We have urgent care. We have walk-in clinics.
Yeah.
Like I had injured my arm and I thought I had a spiral fracture. I walked in. 10 minutes later, they brought me in, took a number of x-rays, and then they were, they're digital, so they're instant. The radiologist came in, looked at it, said, your arm, there's no fracture or anything, so it's more likely soft tissue. I walked away, and it cost me a $10 copay when I was
Yeah.
done. Not using an emergency room, though I was in a lot of pain. Then they said, look, we can give you a sling or, something to immobilize. I forgot what it was. But they said, just go to Walgreens, and you can get it for $10. Where us, it would cost a bit more, even with your copay. So,
I cut my thumb off. My thumb's hanging off, like literally hanging by one little skin. And I go into the ER, and she goes, "Oh, just take a seat. Can't you see I'm dealing with somebody right now?" And this senior was getting a prescription refill, and I had to go sit down in the freaking chair, bleeding all over the floor, my thumb hanging off, and come on, people, there's
I had
priorities
that.
here.
Yeah, I was a kid, and I got hit in the head with a rock and got sent to the emergency room. But it was the same thing. Like, all right, well, you're going to have to wait. Well, my mother was with me, and she kind of took the Band-Aid off, so I'm bleeding all over the place. They moved real quick after that.
Well, when
Wound up getting like 11 stitches.
when I was in Nova Scotia, and I freaking got the scar right here. I had a fluorescent tube go right through my hand, right here, and come out this side. And I cut an artery in my hand, and went down to the ER, and I'm literally bleeding. Like, I bled through my rag that I had on my hand all over the floor. The janitor comes by, he cleans it up a couple times, and he actually left a bucket there for me to bleed into. And people are coming in. Oh, my baby has a cold. I'm like, so? Well, shouldn't I get seen first? I'm bleeding out, fucking bleeding to death here. I cut an artery. So what do you think? Who has priority here? Oh, well, apparently the child goes in first. I'm like, what's this bullshit? Babies are resilient. I'm bleeding to death.
They were telling you to man up.
Nancy says that explains a lot, Richard.
Yeah.
Mike says a few years ago I broke my arm, and the ER told me to see my GP. He would have just sent me back to the ER. He told me to wait 4 hours while I stood around gossiping. I set the bone myself. Unbelievable.
I don't know. It's funny as I think of the last time I had to go to emergency room. Was 12 years ago when I got kidney stones. I actually drove myself to the doctor's office. They saw me, my PC, and he said, "Let's get you to the ER. Let's get you to the ER." And I walk into the ER. I fill out whatever paperwork that I had, and I said, "Hey, I got to go to the bathroom." I go to the bathroom. I come out, and they're like, "Okay, we're going to take you in now." I mean, and I didn't even have to wait. They took right care of me. So, no, I've always had good luck with ERs out here. But that hospital has since closed. It was a Catholic hospital. But the first time I had kidney stones, I went to the ER where my daughters were born, Montreux Falls, New York, which is just right down the hill from Watkins Glen International Speedway, where they do the automobile racing. But yeah, same thing. I sat down and like, all right, let's get a little information from you. All right, we're ready to take you in now. No waiting 3-4 hours.
Well, because ERs I know are based on ABCs, right? ABC system of care. So, airway, breathing, and consciousness. So, if you can't breathe, they'll see you first. If you're bleeding, they'll see you next. If you're unconscious, or if you're conscious, they'll see you last. So basically, if you walk into the ER with like a leg cramp and you say, "Oh, I'm having heart issues," they'll see you right away. I could have sewed it up and put a hot knife on it. Yeah, I could have had some gun. I could have emptied out a bullet casing and just put gunpowder on there and lit that up too. That would have worked as well. And then I could have just threw some CA glue on it, wrapped it in duct tape.
Yep, that's what I do. Except I use black tape, electrical tape.
Mike says, "Have you ever been in the ER and the look on the doctor's face when they see the problem makes you feel far worse?" Well, it's like so the last time I was at the hospital. Oh, it was for my hernia operation. Time before that was when I cut my thumb off. So basically, five years between hospital visits. And the thing is like this, like how often I see my doctor too. I had to see my doc. I had to see my GP after my thumb was healed up in like a week and a half to get put back on regular duty at work. To get sign off on my workers' comp paperwork.
How
But
did
I
you
was back
cut
to
your
work.
thumb off?
I got it caught in a pulley.
Oh,
So
shit.
so basically the pulley was here. So the pulley was on top of my thumb like this, and I was holding the
Yeah.
cable down to keep tension on it while it was spooling up, and I glanced away for like half a second, and
Ah,
then the cable kept coming up, and then crushed so the bottom of my thumb. Here, I'll go big for a second here. So the bottom of my thumb, right here, this
yeah.
slice right across here, is from the pulley from the cable, 1/4 inch steel cable that went right through my thumb, and then the pulley was on top right here, like right at my thumbnail. So the
Dang.
pulley was on top here, and the cable went straight up through, right up to my nail, and there was like maybe a 1/4 inch of skin at the top edge of my finger, like just holding my
Did you
thumb
feel
still on
it?
it was literally just hanging, dangling off. What's that?
Did you feel it, or were you pretty much numbed out because of shock
No,
or
like
whatever?
I felt it go through, and it basically just nicked the tip of my bone in my thumb. And I told the guys, I said, okay, pack the truck up or pack the van up, take me to the hospital, finish the job here, right? And they're all freaking out. I'm like, just grab me a rag. So they grabbed me a rag. I wrapped it on my thumb, and Buddy drove me to the hospital. And I said, no, get back to the job site and finish up. I'm only a couple here, so I'll be back. And maybe 2 hours later, the doctor pulled off my thumb, like put freezing in, ripped off my thumbnail, and put 18 stitches in my thumb. I said, okay, we're gonna
Wow.
make an appointment. We're gonna make an appointment at the plastic surgeon in Edmonton. So plan on a trip to go to Edmonton. So that was it.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Cliff.
Richard Lee, Richard, Art, John, Robin, Herb, Larry, Mike, Greg, Kurt, Uncle Bobby, Nancy, Joe, and more.
Hey, Larry's joining us.
Oh,
Same thing
I
happened
was
when
driving when you started, so.
Same thing happened when I cut my pinky, the end of my pinky off too. Like I don't know if you can see, like you see how it comes down, goes on an angle. Same thing. That was a jackhammer, so I got the jackhammer handle caught between my hand and a piece of rebar on the bottom, and the piece of rebar went right through. And you can see a scar from
Dang.
all the way around the pinky there. Yeah, same thing. Friggin', ripped my fingernail, froze it, ripped my fingernail off, put like 8 stitches in it, gave me a plastic cover for it, and I went back to work in a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm not quite that tough. Then again, I make jewelry, so that kind of goes without saying.
Oh, stop, Jack.
Well, remember Rosie Greer used to do needlepoint or crocheting or knitting, cross stitch, and he was probably one of the meanest, biggest hitters in his time when it came to
Jack, I'm sorry.
football.
I will be getting with you on the cards and coins sometime today.
Mike says, my brother cut the tip of his thumb off. We took it to the hospital for them to sew it back on, and they tossed it in the bin. Thumb tips grow back. Yes, they do. Hey, Debbie, how's it going today? So, Lee, I think your audio is off or not working. Like, were you talking the whole time you were showing the magazine or something? No? Okay.
No, I wasn't talking.
Oh.
I was trying to show this page because this
Hello,
is the page
Debbie.
that has trousers ad.
I know my my son got the tip of his like from his first knuckle off, got it caught in the door hinge of the bathroom because so he would have been 3, and my other son would have been 4, and my other son was going to the bathroom, and Steve went upstairs. He was playing peekaboo in the door, and he got off the toilet, slammed the door closed, and Steven's thumb was in the door, and it right at the hinge, just cut it right off, squished it, and
Oh,
everything.
shite.
Everything came out in the door hinge. Called the ambulance, went to the hospital. They put some it was like these gel gauze over the end of it, and wrapped it up, and his thumb grew back like a lizard, just grew back right back.
Wow.
Apparently, I'm in the right business. Golly.
Hey Jess, how's it going? Hello, Jessica.
Hello,
Robin
Jessica.
says I got an email from a CrossFit company saying I would be a good fit for their brand. Have
Hello,
you ever
Joe.
watched my channel? That's funny, Robin.
I got an email from a
They've also-
Nigerian prince saying they've been trying to find me.
Did you answer him back?
Totally. But I told them I'd need $250 just to access my money. They never wrote back for some reason.
Why not?
Apparently they thought I was a scammer or something. I'm kind of hurt.
That sounds bad. I would have said, you know what? Just give me your personal cell phone number and I'll call you instead. Give you the information over the phone.
Well, they actually do have people call and travel and everything. They're dedicated, if anything. Lee, you're making me seasick. You're muted.
Yeah, I was coughing. I had it muted.
Oh.
No, I have it in my hand. That's why. Like it's not
Oh,
scanned
okay.
in. So I'm not like on my computer. I'm on my phone.
Ew. I hate doing it on my phone.
Oh, that's why you're vertical.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
My computer would not cooperate. Believe me. I was trying.
My computer's fine. It's my internet that sucks. Yeah, that would have been funny, Mike. Mike said you should have told him you were a Nigerian prince, Cleo. I've been
My
trying
computer
to.
is almost.
Ah,
Robin, find ways to test them on if they're real or not. If they're real, congratulations, and I know you win.
I like when I get these random text messages. I got one where this woman was claiming that she was stuck on this yacht and the yacht was broken, and was I the one who's going to go fix it? So I'm
you
like,
better
yes,
call.
I
Coast,
am.
why don't
It's
you just
like,
call Coast Guard?
yeah, it's like, where are you? I'll come get you. And, or what I usually do is I have this saved in draft mode. When somebody says, hey, how are you? Have a thank you for subscribing to our gambling service. We have just charged your phone number $50 for the first week. We will hereon continue to, charge you $100 a month. So all that bullshit. They never reply back. I don't understand why.
No, I get texts every once in a while. It's like they'll say, "Hi, Miss something," and then it's the wrong number, and then I go, "Is it Miss Linda?" No, no, no. And then, well, how are you? Since we're talking anyway,
Yeah, and they
I
send me a
didn't mind
picture of some Chinese girl.
Yeah, I
Like,
said, "You want to prove to
oh,
me you're real? Send nudes." They suddenly stop replying. It's weird.
yeah,
I'm not sure, Robin. I would have to see what their email said. I'm good at scamming scammers.
yeah.
Well, I had a message on my IG last week from some girl, and I went to look at her profile. I'm like, I said, your profile looks fake. She goes, no, no, it's real. I said, what do you do for a living? So she told me that she's a petroleum engineer working on a an oil rig, an offshore oil rig in Dubai. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, sounds kind of far fetched. She goes, no, it's real. I'm like, can you prove it? So she actually sent me a live video that she was on a freaking oil rig in Dubai. I'm like,
And
okay.
why? And why did she contact you?
She was going through IG and it came up as a friend suggestion, and so she friend requested me. I'm like, that sounds cool. She goes, do you date? Do you date socially? I'm like, well, no. See, now you sound like you're scamming me. She goes, no, no, I'm single. Like she has children. She's divorced. Um, I'm like, no, I'm happily married. Blah blah blah, and everything else. I said I got grandkids and everything else. And she goes, okay, well that's fine. You want to just be friends? I said, sure, we can chat. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, I got a live. I'm gonna do it right now. Do you want to come catch my live? She goes, well, I can't right now, but I will later. So she actually watched my live later, replayed it. So sounds legit.
It's 3/10 of a degree warmer outside than it is in here.
Don't click links on those emails. You can oftentimes see bogus email addresses they send from. I toss them in the
Yeah.
spam folder.
And you hover over their links, it'll show you, hello, Doug. It'll show you the actual address. No, it royally pisses me off. People take the time to do that.
Yeah, Robin, I don't think you have the time or the patience to do one of their cross stitch patterns. Those are huge.
Well, I think I'm going to do the skyworms now before I cut too much out.
Well, Kurt, like it wasn't a green screen. And I was actually talking to her live. Well, why do you say that a scam email stuff? It's a legitimate site.
No, it's a legitimate site, but they spam you and they get you to reply so that they have basically your permission to update it and stuff. And
Oh. Hey, Doug.
Doug.
Nancy says, "Hey, Doug, where's my breakfast muffin?" Better talk to Earl about that, Nancy. Tell him you don't want just the top; you want the whole muffin.
somebody's audio
Well,
is feeding back. I'm guessing
uh,
Lee, since it's a phone.
so Kurt, yes, I believe you can project green screen on live video, but not when you're actually walking on the deck and through doors.
Usually I have headphones for that, but I don't have headphones anymore. Sorry. I lost them. Can't find them.
No, mine are WhatsApp notifications, but if they're too loud, I can turn down notifications.
Hey, if you buy $66 worth of product, you save $5 on their site. What a deal!
Yeah, they'll write from one company, and then the exact same letter will come from another company a few days later.
So you get stamped colored canvases, but you gotta buy all the you gotta buy all the embroidery after. You gotta buy all your floss after. Nice.
They're basically, Robin, they're basically spamming people to join their site, and it's just stupid.
Where are they from?
Probably Afghanistan.
3003 Building D1, District D, Wanda Plaza, number 1,
Sounds like Hong Kong.
Shuanglong
It's part
Road,
of a strip
Kwa
center.
Oh,
Street, Xinglao District, Longyan City, Fujian Province, China. That's quite the address. Imagine writing that in there, freaking write that down freaking 20 times on an email.
Somebody
Freaking
think you're having a
emailing somebody.
stroke. No, that's it's just sad. They're basically trying to mirror other sites by offering fake incentives.
Oh, but they accept PayPal. I better
Most
sign up.
scammers, and I'm not saying all Shopify sites are scams, but most scammers will use Shopify to scam you and then they abandon it as far as purchasing stuff. They use Facebook a lot too. That's why if you ever see something you want on Facebook, on a Facebook ad, try to find it elsewhere legitimately, because my brother ordered Game of Thrones stuff before they were about to have their finale. Never came.
Schlong Wang Lo, are you sure not a joke? No, but Carrie got an email. Carrie got an email the other day from some ATCO site saying, "Oh, there's been a problem with your building information. Please respond to this email." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Okay, number one, look at the return email address. Like right off the bat, there's spelling errors in it. I'm like, right off the bat, you know it's a scam. If they spelled Alberta wrong, scam.
Yeah. And if it's a romance scam, they usually start out with like, "I will like to get to know you." Here's some photos of me you never even knew I existed. I love to lead a scammer on and then just lower the boom.
So you want to catfish them, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can spot a
Sure.
scammer a mile away 9/10 of the time. Because
Is in a
I've been
business
doing
law
the
class.
internet since '97 and been not associating with people, corresponding with people. You can
In a business,
spot the real from
Kurt says in a business law class I took in college, said that one chap put out an ad and said, "Send me $1 and I'll send you nothing in return." The ad got the guy over 15 grand. Well, Robin, your email address is actually put on the mailing lists
Yeah.
that you agree to when you say, yes, share out my email address to other companies. And
Yeah,
then
it's
somebody
always
will
in the
buy
fine
it.
print, and some are just dishonest, and they'll sell entire
So-
lists of people.
Somebody will
What I
buy.
do, I change my name slightly, so I'll put
Nice.
Dr. Richard Fairchild, or I'll put PhD at the end, or make little changes so then I can figure out who's selling my my email, my name. It's unbelievable how
Yeah.
many companies sell your name.
So I have two email addresses. One I use for regular day stuff, and one I use for my business stuff. The business stuff I know are legitimate emails that come into me because they're basically the only sites I get my email address out to. The other one are scam sites that I know because I never use it. Sorry, I got 3 emails. My Hotmail account is usually all scam stuff because I never give that email out to anybody.
I remember the first time I started getting spam was after I was trying to do surveys for money way back in the late '90s, and as soon as I signed up for Panda Research, that's when I started getting spam.
Panda Research.
Yeah,
Sounds
that
like
was
a
just the
Chinese
name of it. I
company.
was signing up for every survey thing. Yeah, I learned my lesson. That was, oh my God, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but you get paid for taking surveys though.
Yeah, a few cents.
So there's a survey site I'm on right now. It is called YouGov. YOUGOV.com. Go on there, sign up. Surveys are like 3 to 5 minutes each a day. You get it's on a point system, and the more points you get, they accumulate, and you can cash your points in for Visa cards, Amazon cards, EA stuff like that, prepaid Visa cards and stuff like that, right? So I'm waiting for my first card to come in that I did these surveys on. And it's only 5 minutes a day. It's not a big deal. So basically, you do a 5 minute survey for a month, you get a free $25 card. It's free money. It's not like you're doing anything anyway.
Somebody drank my coffee, but they didn't smoke my cigarette, but they're about to. Oh.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're actually interesting surveys.
Some of them are just lame.
Larry says I'm still waiting on my cordless drill for the 3 surveys that took 2 years. I'm still waiting for my $6,000 Milwaukee tool set that I did a survey on freaking 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm getting
And
wind
I
in
had
my mic again.
and all I had to do was pay the shipping on it.
Must have been a fortune. It only made it like a part way.
Greg says he paid $25 a month to block survey calls. Just don't answer the phone.
Yeah, I don't answer my phone unless I recognize the number. If it's important, I'll leave a message.
Yeah, I already have mine. I use the Google Assistant that pre-screens anybody who's not on my list.
They finally made it to where phone companies had to give a degree of who they are, like spam risk or telemarketers. I thought that was
They
pretty cool.
still don't.
My phone tells me all that. I don't need nothing. John disappeared. And the fire truck is done.
Yay.
Oh,
Now back on call. His internet went out. John's did.
yep. I figured Annie wasn't on the screen. There's another message for you. And another one. Blow it up. There's my fire truck. Yeehaw.
Oh.
Hell out.
And Nancy says, so we can do whatever we want now.
There you go.
Mike says, I think the telemarketers have realized that they have more chance of getting blood from a stone. I've said that before. They don't call me anymore. Maybe the Jehovah's Witnesses tipped them off. I always want to be rude to Jehovah's Witnesses, but I know they're kind of doing, especially if it's a kid, they're kind of being made to do it. But I just don't have the heart to tell them I ain't even a believer, much less Jehovah. Hoorah. Excuse me. Hoorah. Oh, I forgot to make my other coffee.
We'll do the butterfly next.
I will allow it.
Breaking it.
I'm making coffee, not peeing. Just sounds damn similar. Hopefully it doesn't taste similar.
Well, that depends on who you are.
And while you're drinking pee-pee, which
I don't touch coffee, Cliff, so yeah, it probably tastes like.
I didn't until 97. And my wife at the time taught me to make coffee with 6 scoops of coffee. That was insane. You could stand a spoon up in it, and then I wonder why I got nervy issues. God bless America.
Well, Cliff, you know how close I've gotten to coffee?
Next door?
No, just leave the lid on it.
Yeah. Well, I figure if all I do is drink Dr. Pepper, I'll get more of a gut.
Well, not
Plus,
really.
it's more expensive.
I drink Coke. I gave up the Mountain Dew because I did gain weight because I drank 15 or 20 a day.
I keep this little mini fridge stocked with Dr. Pepper, 2 liters, about 6 to 8 at a time.
Speaking of Dr. Pepper, here you go. Just for you.
This Pep's for you.
It's already 2:15.
It does a job on my stomach when I switch from coffee to soda, though. So sometimes I'll just keep drinking coffee. I get that, Robin. I was prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for the question, but I thought somebody might ask it. I don't know how it tastes, luckily. And John said, Nancy, you have to join to do whatever you want. And Doug said, at your age, Cliff, the coffee sounds like it has more pressure. They're all pressurized to me. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Doug.
It sucks having an enlarged prostate. Hello, welcome
Yeah,
back, John. Kurt says,
I
okay.
basically just,
Sorry.
I looked up and I'm like, oh, I'm not even on anymore. I don't know.
Every time it gets quiet, I look up to see if everybody's buffering on mine. Kurt says, okay, the boss, aka wife, asked if I would get her wine and chocolate while she tests a new website login and registration. So be back in a bit. Herb said nobody cares. I'm pretty sure I know what that's about. Mike says, Dark, I just uploaded the wrong video starting again. Nancy said, LOL, I'm doing whatever I want now. Doug says, hey again, Art.
I couldn't remember if I did say hello to you, Doug. That's why I said it. You know, it's old
Doug.
people have short memories.
Teach me how to Dougie. Nobody's ever said that to him, I bet. Just like I've never heard of a big red dog when my name comes up. Oh, Lord have mercy. I guess I'll smoke a cigarette to get my dogs.
Are you doing anything, Russ? Cliff?
I'm working up to it. I got to figure out what I want to do next. It's mainly the color schemes I got to think of. That singed my eyebrow. Looking to buy their art? I'm just kidding.
Nope. I'll be honest with you. Nope.
Did I just hear a duck? Or
Quack.
TV? Quack.
Black.
Cracked me up.
Black.
And the duck came along the very next day. And he said,
Oh,
"Hey,
God.
you got any oranges?"
God damn. God. I'll row the day. You showed me that. Oh my God. That's just one of the. I mean, I don't. You never know what the hell is going to go viral. Like that. Never mind. I'm not going to get that one started.
619 million views. Man,
For what?
Is that your
I'm in the
channel?
wrong business.
4 year. It was uploaded 4 years ago. 619
The duck one?
million views. The duck song.
Oh, brother.
Jesus.
Don't ask to see it if you haven't heard it. You keep waiting for it to get better.
Cliff Doug said, "Holy crap! You just put one out. You smoke way too much."
Oh, I agree, but I'm also trying to attract my dogs back in here, and it's too damn nice outside, so it may not happen.
Throw a pork chop on the floor. They'll come.
My mama'd be powerful sore to me. I don't grow on trees.
And if you guys haven't seen or heard about the duck song,
Oh, here
there
we
you
go.
go.
I tried to warn you people, but I'm morbidly curious before too, so go knock yourself out. See you in about 3-4 minutes. John, you're a hell of a friend.
And the duck came along the
Oh, I-
very next day.
I missed
The
catching
cat
the
came
post
back.
office open by 15 minutes, but it's in their mailbox to go out Monday. I thought they closed at noon.
Oh my God. Hey, stop any grapes. We just have lemonade. It's full of fresh. It's all homemade. Can I get your glass? I'll pass. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Yeah.
Greg said, "Don't
I'm
click the
done.
link; it's malware."
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, you keep waiting for it to get better, and it just don't.
Your grandson would love that song, man. I'm telling you.
Doug said, "I just added. Damn it! I just added to the 619 million views."
So did I. But I already stopped.
Thank John for the malware, duckware. I need a color scheme, people. That or we need to figure out your bosses, John. Otherwise, I'm gonna do that.
You know, it's just as bad as 10-second tidy, the big comfy couch. What? You guys never watched Big Comfy Couch? Oh, that was a Canadian show. Never mind.
I was gonna say I never heard of it. What the hell color scheme am I gonna do now? Mike said I like the duck song now. I think it's reverse psychology, Mike.
Gotcha.
I don't know what color scheme to do now.
Joe says black and teal.
I wish I had teal. God, I wish I had teal. My my supplier doesn't do teal yet. Yellow and black.
Yellow
This
and
is
black.
true.
Oh, you mean like
Then-
cat cat fitting colors.
Mauve and country blue. That's
Got
very
blue.
80s.
I got the
Yeah,
rainbow
boy.
colors plus silver, black, gray,
Yellow and
army
black.
green.
DeWalt colors.
Bumblebee.
What design should I do? Just stripes?
Yeah,
Blue and gold. I was actually
Striper.
considering that, Greg.
do yellow and black stripes. There was a Christian heavy metal group called Striper, and that was their colors.
Yellow and black attack.
Striper.
Yeah. Let's do black and yellow for the bee
Killer
fans.
bees were yellow and black too, though.
That's right. The Killer Bees.
Okay, then it's a 2 for
There we
two.
go.
My God, we're doing black and yellow. Now I'm going to be opening rings for the next 7 hours.
You know what? I'm
gonna
actually
go ahead and-
surprised you. I'm surprised you haven't done blue and silver yet and sent one to marketing for Dallas Cowboys.
Well, I tried to do a Dallas Cowboy thing once, but the blue isn't quite dark enough to be theirs.
You missed it. I just
And
did a project for the Dallas Cowboys. It was an helmet.
Yeah, Wade always watches me open rings.
It was a
I already
Dallas
had them
Cowboys
open
helmet.
yesterday and the day before, Wade. You missed it. And hello, by the way. What was I going to say? Oh, this one's going to be much wider because the dark clasps I have left. So we're
Joe
sure
says
just plain yellow stripes?
Joe says
Yeah.
pastels for spring. Yeah, but what
really don't.
what's the word? What type of weave are you gonna do though?
The same one I've been doing, but wider, even wider. This one, well, I'll change cameras and show you this one. This one, the clasp is 3 wide right here. The one I'm about to do is going to be 5 or 6 wide. Oh, sorry. See it. It's three connectors. The next one's going to have 5 or 6. They don't, Greg, and it sucks. That's the only part everybody hates about making this kind of jewelry. So black stripes each side of the clasp. Are you talking about down the length of it?
No.
Well, I mean, if there was only gold at it's going to be gold instead of yellow, but if I only did it by the clasp, nobody would ever see the gold parts. It would just look like a black bracelet.
Hey,
Super Beast stripes.
Larry says it kind of developed a clown fetish after that. You want a clown fetish? You got to watch this video though. Watch that video. That'll give you a clown fetish. Be like, ooh, clowns.
No, Greg. There's hundreds and hundreds of weaves out there. Some are just more common than others. If I created one and thought I created one, it turns out it'd probably be a variant of another one.
Variant.
So basically, Doug, you're wanting me to. Basically, it's just going to be black with a bunch of damn stripes. Should I do equal black equals gold or what?
Equa?
Thin gold, thick black.
Then gold, thick black. All right. Consider it did. So this one's going to have even more than 500 rings because the thinner one. Lord have mercy, Jeebus. What am I getting myself into? Your call. There's a video on one of the jewelry channels with a little widget to open and close. Oh, you talking about it looks like a little ring, Mike? Those are actually, some are good, some aren't. But to me, it goes about the same speed. Oh, Lord, this is going to take a while. But I'm up for it. Wada. That was Mike. I read it before I realized. Oh, shoot. So should I do diagonal stripes or just like straight up stripes down the length? Here's what it looks like.
Straight up stripes.
Diagonal. Okay. You spoke first.
Ah, the diagonal's kind of nice. That diagonal's actually kind of
So
nice.
So should I make it the same thicknesses? That's where the silver is, and go where the gold is. More or less stripes.
We've been over this
Oh.
before.
I
Yeah.
don't guess I shouldn't do it exactly like that one because it's it would just be a black version of the silver one.
Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta visit the little boy's room, so I'll leave the connection open.
No breaks allowed.
Okay.
Well, it's the prostate, so yeah.
God, I'm there with you, just not diagnosed. Not
Oh
literally.
no, as I say, I have to take whiz pills. So yeah, I've
Whiz
been
pills.
diagnosed. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
So
take one they consider a water pill, but it's for something else.
no.
What
This
what
isn't a water pill. It's Flomax, which is I think it's an alpha blocker.
no.
I'm not sure which blocker it is, but it's supposed to relax the muscles around the prostate so you can wee. So I call it a whiz pill.
Wee.
Yeah, see? Paul Barn
Is it anything
Productions
like
knows. He's
Flowmaster?
taking Flomax. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, definitely my muffler really gets going. Yeah,
That's
all right,
TMI now.
I'm taking a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Okay. John, what did you mean we've been through this? I don't remember which one.
What do you mean?
When I said should I do diagonal and should I make it like this one and stuff like that. I don't want to make it just like the silver and gold one.
No, do your own design. Mix it up, man. Do whatever you want.
I guess I'd either have
It's
to
your
do a
creation.
zigzag along it or just like a bee. Let's just do the friggin' bee. I could put a racehorse to Mike
Why
said
don't you
I could
just
put a
do it?
racehorse to shame.
Do it in lines.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
No, like
Ooh,
um bring your bring your striped one back up again for a second.
ooh, ooh.
Okay, so you know how you got basically you got so how many rows you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 12 rows on there, right?
Well, row.
Yeah, you got 12 rows on there, right?
There's 7 rows. If you mean side to side here.
No, like full lengths. Like you get 12 lengths all the way down, right? 1, 2,
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you got 7 rows, right? So why don't you do
Uh-huh.
like do it striped like a black, yellow, black, yellow, black. You know what I mean? Like stripes.
Yeah. So you're just talking about just straight that way.
No. Go the other way. Stripes going the
Well, I
other
got
way.
one similar to what you're talking about. It seems this one is one of the first ones I did.
Yeah, like that one. Only instead of purple, go with yellow.
Okay. And it's going to be wider. So I'm trying to think. If we get one of the clasps out, I'll be able to tell you how wide. Holy crap! This thing's going to be huge. It's going to be more like a cuff. Yeah, that one's got 5. Well, 5 may be the biggest I got there.
What was the side effect of Flomax, Doc?
I'm guessing either too ready or not ready enough.
May cause anal leakage. That's the worst. I hate anal leakage.
Boner Max.
May cause morning wood.
I'll do 2 stripes, 2 stripes, 2. All right, all right. So this one will
Oh,
end
that's
up
what I should look
being
for.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will be 9
Working
rings wide.
for
Two more rings.
mortals. I would.
Life on the skids. Well, what was it, Doug? You can put it in code, or you can type it out however you want, and we can put it in code. Oh, okay. So you're shooting blanks, literally. Somebody clogged the pipes. I tell you, Paxil's even more different. You're running the race, and decide, you know what? I don't even like running, and that sucks. I was on that for way too long.
Oh,
Well, I hope you like y'all. I hope y'all like ring opening videos, because she sat up and said, "What the hell just happened?" He said, "I faked an orgasm." On the outside. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm not even trying to lie. Okay, I'm gonna have one more cigarette and then I'm gonna start. Sorry, Doug. I'm putting this off because it's gonna take forever. You still with us, John? Yep, his internet's out again. I thought he was writing to me. He's writing it in the chat. I don't. Well, I can still tell the people in the chat. Please do leave your comments. I'll be there shortly. Your comment is very important to us, especially Greg's.
Hey, yeah, how's it going?
I was considering blue and gold right before somebody typed that. I think it was Joe.
oh,
Cliff, how do you measure for these? Oh, actually, Doug, if you go over to Heart of Orion Jewelry over on Facebook, there's a chart that tells you how to measure for your wrist and your necklaces. And yeah,
Yeah, except for this bracelet will actually fit tighter if it tends to. If you, most people wear this type tighter, but yeah, you basically measure around your wrist, add a quarter to a half an inch. In other words, account for the slack you want in it, or measure an existing bracelet that you like, or whoever likes.
see, because I measured my wrist online and it was 7.5 inches, and it would still go that small, but I think it'd be a little tight. I'm just adjusting the clasp right now. If I adjust the clasp, yeah, if I adjust the clasp, it's still a little, it's too tight on my wrist.
See, because the type of clasp I'm using on these, they actually go into each other, so it measures a little different when you're making it. And I'm perfectly willing to help anybody that wants to figure out their size and stuff. I've done it before, I'll do it again, tell you what. Usually people use
Yeah.
one of those sewing measuring tapes or a piece of string and lay it on a ruler. Go ahead, John.
I think a perfect color bracelet for whole barn would be black and red.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if it was for him or the lady. Some people even request dog leashes. They just shouldn't be the one that you hold the dog by. Some people request collars for their significant other. You know, if you're into that. God, it's warm in here.
Will the bracelets pull the hair off your arms? No, it won't. No,
Nope.
see all the hair I still have on my arms, and it doesn't catch or anything. And you can roll it, and you can
Yeah.
squish it. It's squishy. It doesn't catch because there's nowhere for it to catch. It's all smooth.
Yeah, the goal is to be smooth closures where you don't feel anything. I mean, none of them are going to be absolutely flawless, but they're not going to pull hair. The
Mine
smaller
are.
the weave, like the one John's wife wanted, that one's if anything's going to pull hair, it would be that, but it wouldn't be bad because tighter weaves have more spaces for hair to get in. The one John's wearing is called half Persian, and it's made out of thicker rear rings, so they hold up a little better.
Doug, you wish 8 was tight for you. Yeah. Well, 8 1/4 to 8 1/5. Okie dokie, Charles. He says recouping from dragging, cutting, and piling brush in the AC. I'll join the panel as soon as I cool off. Hello, Steve. But yeah, 8 is snug but not too tight. I would go with 8 1/4, 8 1/2. It depends on how much slack you like.
Oh, Steve.
Give me some friggin' slack. And if you tell me what you want, I'll make that instead of this right now. For real. But this right here is the same thing John's wearing. It's called half Persian. This 16 gauge rings. You're making one. Oh, so you want it just like black, yellow, all even and everything? Like a bumblebee?
Walt colors.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Nancy says you have to take in consideration the thickness of the rings. I went up a 1/4 inch for mine. You don't have a pre-pray. What? I don't understand the last part there, Doug. Uncle Bobby says, does that boy have Tourette's or something? He keeps, no, he's holding a phone. They're hard to hold steady.
You think you just make a Lee, you can scroll saw a phone stand, eh? I've seen patterns for them.
Doug, I tend to go ahead and get prepaid, and I do Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. And that's just because, once I start making it, it's considered custom, and some people may hate it. I have a necklace over here I trusted somebody on, and they never paid for it.
So, Cliff, the other day I was thinking that if you wanted to, you could add like a strand of threads in there, like colored embroidery thread, huh? Inside those as well.
Pearl necklace. I don't have any pearl.
I don't think Robin even knows what a pearl necklace is.
I make both kinds. I just don't have any pearl stuff in stock, but I can whip you up some.
Whip you up a pearl necklace. Oh, Cliff. Just give me a minute. I'll do you a double batch.
Okay, now let me check something first. Me here.
I don't think I have anything tall enough to hold my phone while I for the whole show. I would need to get a tripod.
That was good, Shirley. uh, I'll write this rather than well. Full disclosure, it's not going to be as cheap as they usually are because it's a ton of rings. I also got to make sure you're going to be okay with the width of it. Let me measure real quick.
I'm back.
Hey, Joe. I thought you had hearing issues. You're not supposed to know what we're talking about. Oh, that's what I was curious about. Does pull it back up. Oh, there's no closed captioning on my YouTube video. Why not? How do you turn on closed captioning on YouTube?
Click on the CC.
I know, but no, I need to activate it for my lives. Is there an ability to do that?
Oh, that I do not know. I'm going to tell Doug how thick the ones I've been doing are.
YouTube Studio.
They're right at an inch. So this one will be an inch and a quarter ish. Charlie says he doesn't think it'll work on live.
Yeah. Get rid of that stupid heart, though. Yeah. That's weird. You think it would work? That there would just be delay on it, though.
Yeah, Robin, for best results, you don't, well, I don't know how to answer that without, let's just say a boyfriend, a husband, or a mister will be, they tend to make them a lot better than women do. Nancy says you have to go into the scheduled live and click on the closed captioning.
Subtitles. No, see, there's a video screening processing. Yeah, you can't do them while it's rolling. That's not good. You think you'll be able to do it live? Steve, what did you Google? Apparently, they're easy enough to make. You talking pro necklaces?
Yeah.
Oh, that
It
was
takes
not.
little bit of kneading, a little bit of rubbing, sometimes focus.
Need the right inspiration too.
It's like, yeah, inspiration. It's like making bread, but with better results. You get a receipt. That's all I'm going to say about that. Joe said snorts. Uh, Joe is one of us.
Give a gobble.
Waddle, waddle. Oh my God.
Every time we're watching a TV show and anybody on the TV show or movie says you're one of us, I always say gooba gobble.
Oh yeah. I was about to start going, one of us. One. I've actually never seen that. I've just seen that scene on
What?
YouTube.
You've never seen it? You gotta watch the whole movie.
I know.
It's pretty dark. Like for the time it was made, it's pretty dark.
What movie is this?
Freaks.
Mike's popping out. That's also needed for a pearl necklace. I'll be back later. Have a good one, Mike. Oh Lord, have mercy. And Mike says, and he waddled away. Bop 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 bop. Waddle, waddle.
It's from
Okay.
the movie is called Freaks 1932.
Okay, one more cigarette while I'm doing business, and then I'll start.
Yeah, because the movie itself is basically there was a trapeze artist that her boyfriend, the strong man Hercules, they were lovers, and then found out that one of the midgets was going to become was getting an inheritance. That she started befriending him and talking to him, and they end up getting married. The rest of the circus freaks find out, and then they disfigure the trapeze artist and the strong man, and made them one of them. Gooba gobble, gooba gobble. One of us, one of us.
John's having a seizure.
Well, it's a good thing Mike said popping and not pooping out. I'm popping out. Back later. And he waddled away. Boop, 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 boop. Waddle, waddle. Boop, boop. Candy grapes. So this doc walked into the pharmacist, bought some lipstick, went to the cashier and said, "How would you be paying for this?" "Oh, just put it on my bill."
Oh, that. Ah, yuck. Bad. Bad, John.
That's an old joke, man.
That's an old bad joke, John.
This doc walks up to the lemonade stand and asks, "Hey, you got any grapes?"
Oh God, let's
That's
go back
in
to
the song.
Gooba Gobble. God damn it. Hey, this bracelet is officially for a customer now. Doug, you're my new best friend.
You shouldn't make stuff without payment. You know that, right? That's why you got a necklace sitting around your shop that you're not gonna be able to get rid of.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say I still don't want to out who it was because I don't know the situation. They could be dead for all I know. I haven't seen them
Well,
around
Charles,
or heard them mentioned.
Charles, if you're on the panel, you might get the laughs too. It's all in your delivery. But in order to pay for it, you got to put it on your bill. But I'm bummed.
John, go sit in the corner.
I am in the corner. That's where my saw. That's where my scroll saw is.
I'm sort of in the corner too. Now that I think about it, not at the moment because I'm smoking because that's what cool people do.
Man, I
much.
was like 2 minutes too late on Facebook Marketplace the other day. I could have gotten this fancy new corner desk. I could have put my new scroll saw on.
Yeah, I wish I had the desk I'm using now. I wish I had about 2 or 3 more of those. It's nice size. I see free desks all the time, but I'm never in my area. I don't have a trailer anymore.
Well,
yeah, if it'll fit, yeah. But I also have to have somebody's help putting it in there and taking it out.
No, you don't.
Yeah, let me know
But
if wind if wind
everything
starts blowing in my mic.
Everything comes apart.
Yeah, the one we brought was one piece and it came apart and it sucks because it was beautiful. The drawer section dropped off of it and ripped out the screws while it was being transported.
You know how to fix that?
I did fix it, just not very pretty.
Okay. So what you do is pull your screws back
But
out. Let's listen. Pull your screws back out. Drill a larger hole than what's in there already, probably a 1/4 inch hole. Put a dowel into it, and put your screws back in.
The only concern I had is I couldn't figure out how to get these types of drawers out in order to be able to do any drilling and repairing the right way. I don't know how these drawers come in and out.
What animal? Robin's asking a question. What animal should I paint next? I've done a cow, a pig, rats, horse, wolf /
A
dog,
jackalope.
and a dragon.
Jackalope.
Or hippopotamus.
Charles says wombat, platypus. Joe says tiger. Doug says octopus.
Rower. I'm still thinking.
A white tiger. Ooh. Oh, Robin. A white tiger.
Water retaining sea cow.
A white tiger in a snowstorm on a cloudy day.
With blizzard conditions. Yeah. Just make a couple of eyes. Maybe one.
On the ocean when the fog rolls in.
Don't forget the pearl necklace, though.
Then all you
Isn't
see
that a
is
ZZ Top song?
what?
Sure, yeah.
Pearl necklace.
I wouldn't know. I don't listen to ZZ
Mike
Top.
Page. I don't either,
I do-
sadly.
I
It's
do.
funny,
I
the
do know she.
drummer's name
do-
is Beard. He's the only one with that one.
I do know that she has legs and she lives on the Grange.
She has legs. She knows how to use them.
I love you, Doug. God dug it. I love
That's
tigers, though,
distracting
to
me.
be serious. Come on, one dog left, and then I can get
Well,
started.
like Def Leppard used to say, I love animals. Oh yeah. and then they all got charged. Then they all got charged for bestiality.
That's one of the few different I wanted that Hysteria album so bad I could taste it, and then they overplayed the hell out of it. Animal's one of the few songs from that album I can still handle.
And I
Debbie
want.
Grayburn says hello.
And I need. Animals.
Oh my
Fluffy,
Oh
furry,
yeah.
cuddly animals. Oh, animals.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, daddy. Daddy.
I think Robin knows the song. Charlie said John with a big pause. Never make those sounds again. Doug said the bad part is I went to see that concert. I would have too
But
back in the day.
I think they released their albums out of order though, because because first of all you should love your animals, and then there's a whole hysteria about it, and it leaves you high and dry. Oh,
Unless you have a pearl necklace. Oh God, here goes a stank ton of rings here. No, and the width was okay without anybody going there. Doug, the width was okay being bigger than this.
how wide is it though?
This one,
It's like is that an inch?
this one's like an inch. The other one's gonna be at least an inch a quarter, if not a little more.
Oh, like a full band.
Queensryche, I liked. And Charlie said those are sounds I've never thought I'd hear from John. So okay, you're gonna have a cuff, bruh.
You've never heard me sing Animal before? I've sang it before.
Not that way. I haven't heard you sing it. I might need to take a break, you know me? Yeah.
You should hear me sing Soft Kitty.
Oh crap. Soft kitty. Charlie said, anywho, last concert I went to was Metallica. Me too. Believe it or not, the best stage show to a concert I've ever been to was actually Cinderella. Great White.
Cinderella. Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. Wrong
Great
Cinderella.
White and White Lion opened up for Whitesnake. But no, I mean he played that "Don't Know What You Got Till It's Gone." He came down from the ceiling with a piano. It was very well done.
Best
Doug,
show
it's
I
been a
ever
little
saw
longer.
live was Toby. TK. He was better
Who?
live than he was in the albums.
Who?
Toby Keith.
Oh
He was
yeah.
my best.
Oh, that's
I love seeing him
country.
live.
I was never much of a Toby Keith fan simply because I thought all his songs sounded the same, and then I heard that he was very stuck on himself, and that kind of turned me off of him.
They're all stuck on themselves.
I still feel for him because of what he went through.
Stuck
Because
on
cancer's
you.
not fun.
And I won't. And I need.
Yeah, that last vid, "Don't Let the Old Man In." Did you seen that, John? For Toby Keith?
No, I don't listen to country. The only country I
Okay.
listen to is what the hell's her name?
Taylor Swift.
No, like I said the other day, I don't think I don't recognize any Taylor Swift songs if they even came on the radio because I don't listen to her. And the other day I was listening to one. I thought it was Avril Lavigne, and my Sean looks at me and goes, "No, this is Taylor Swift." I said, "Yeah, like whatever."
They all sound alike.
Faith Hill. Faith Hill's the only freaking country singer I listen to.
There's certain ones I could show you that it would eventually grow on you, but yeah, it's not for
No.
everybody.
So do warts.
What?
Yeah, it grows on you, so do warts.
Oh yeah. Doug says, best show I ever went to was a few bands, but Night Ranger blew me away. Poncho opened for Rat and just blew Rat off the stage.
I love Brett though, man. I was just listening to them yesterday. Debbie
Debbie
says
says
Bad
Bad
Company is your
Company
favorite
is my
band.
favorite
I'm sorry.
band. No, it's a fine. You can read it too. I'll let you. My first concert was
Kurt says
Styx,
my very first that.
and they played during a blizzard. I did not know her yet. My now wife was at the same concert, one row ahead of me and 2 seats over.
I love Babe by Styx. That's one of my favorite songs from them.
Yep.
Ooh, babe.
Hey, and you know who else was really good live? Brooks and Dunn.
No,
They're not
don't even talk
touring
about
anymore.
country shows. There's no good country shows. I'm telling you that right now.
Hey,
What
Brooks
do
He
you
and
almost
get
felt
when
like
you
can
play?
work a crowd. Just saying.
What do you get when you play country music backwards?
your dog back.
You get your
Heart
wife,
attack
your dog, and truck back. Yeah.
There you go. Uh-huh.
And
Rascal Flatts.
and you
Saw them
sober
live
up.
too. They were good
Yeah,
live too.
yeah, that too. And your mom gets out of
Rascal
jail.
Flatts.
Joe said my first concert was Guns N' Roses. Robbins was Corey Hart.
Mine was the Beach
Kurt
Boys.
said
Mine
Hearts,
was
Deep Purple, Led Zeppelin, Three Dog Night, Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
my
Nancy's never been to one. Kurt
my
said they
first my
rocked it.
first
Now it's
concert
self-serving.
my first concerts were at Canada's Wonderlands, and it was Honeymoon Suite, then Platinum Blonde, Corey Hart, Brian Adams,
Ooh, that's a
Kim
good.
Mitchell.
So,
That's a good show.
No,
so
they were all different because basically they had free concert. Well, your concerts were like $10, but you could listen to them for
yeah.
free just standing outside the stadium though, while you're in the park on the rides and stuff.
My first one was White Snakes with White Lion and no Great White and White Lion. Okay, let's start over. Great White opened up for them. Second one was probably Metallica with I can't remember. No, they did it by themselves. Then Cinderella with White Lion and Tangier, which they had a one-hit wonder. Then I saw Tim McGraw with Little Texas and Black Hawk. That's Black Hawk. And then Metallica again.
I saw Tim McGraw live. He was good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta enunciate your H's in that Black Hawk.
Charlie, you met Michael Peterson too.
'Cause when you do go
Charlie,
when you do a Google search for Black Hawk, make sure you spell it properly.
Yeah. Don't do it by voice. Charlie did a drawing of Tracy Lawrence and he got it autographed. He had a picture of him somewhere shaking his hand, holding it.
Siri, Google Black Hawk for me. I found 7,000 entries for you. Which one would you like to see first?
For the record, Michael Peterson sings Drink, Swear, Steal, and Lie from Here to Eternity. But he's the one that Michael Peterson said, I met Toby Keith, and the first thing he said, he interrupted me and said, I just want to know which one of my songs you like the most. That's when I lost respect. Kurt saw Jim Croce say, I suck. I don't know him, but I've heard of him in writing.
I didn't break it.
Robin, I also met Mick Foley at a
Charlie
wrestling.
said I wanted to tell him a song idea I had, and he said, don't. I'll think I wrote it.
He was awesome. I love Mick Foley.
I think one of Charlie's most creative song ideas was called I'm Not Walking Away, ... I'm Running. That's probably the one he wanted to tell him. Eagles would have
I'm
been a
walking
good
on sunshine. Whoa,
Yo.
it's gonna
Makes me
be
feel
okay.
good.
Okay. Yep. Robin said she likes the Eagles. I love the Eagles. They're my favorite band. They're up there with my top bands. Them, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Styx. All those guys.
Overrated.
Meatloaf.
With me, it depends on the genre. With metal, it'd be Metallica and Megadeth,
Okay, and
especially
enough
old
with the
school.
word genre.
Genre.
It's not even a real word.
Sure it is. It's genre.
What are your music stylings you like to listen to?
Hair bands, metal, country, old school Eminem. Herb said I'll be back later on, John, when Lee quits moving the damn camera all the time, learning to prop it up. God. Hello, Neil. How do you really feel, Herb? God almighty. Maybe I wasn't supposed to read that out loud. I don't know.
That's kind of not needed. That language isn't needed.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can leave if that's how you really feel. I don't have to come on here and spend my time on here.
That's just distracting.
Isn't the guy that sings one of the artists you mentioned earlier, Robin, I think was Canadian. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Boy, hard.
Corey what?
Corey Hart.
Yeah. I only know that because
I
I
wear dark
I
sunglasses at night, so I
like finding out where an artist is now and stuff. That's how I found out he was Canadian. No, he's just an audio only, Joey. All these rings and only 2 were pre-opened. Dag it. Am I behind? Robin says, am I behind? I don't know. It depends on what's confusing you.
Are you behind or are you lacking?
Good times, good times. That ring is too open. Yeah. I wanted to go to the big 4. It was Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax, and Slayer, I think it was. I've never listened to Slayer, but I've heard some of it and I liked it.
How could you have never listened to it but heard it?
Well, I mean, I've never sought out Slayer and and tried to purchase
I
it.
never sought out the
I've
Slayer
heard,
either.
but the music is cool. I just never got into them. Steve says, "I'm back. What did I miss? Just the apocalypse." Now, after I get a couple rows in, Doug, I'll be able to tell you how wide this will be. But I don't know if that'll be during this stream or not. Depends on how productive I am. Seven Bridges Road, I love too.
Oh, have you heard the acapella version by Home Free?
Yeah. Oh, they're good.
Oh, they did
I love Home
awesome.
Free. They're my favorite
Yeah,
band.
they are good.
Yeah. Have you ever heard
What
Country Roads
was it?
by them?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you.
Country Roads.
Kurt, I
The
like
covers of it.
my favorite
Really nice.
songs are Seven Bridges Road, Lion Eyes, and I Can't Tell You Why.
They do a cover of Moonshine too. That's pretty good.
Have you ever heard their version of Ring of Fire? And it was on
Yeah,
some
that
Yeah.
competition. The bass,
That one's
the
good too.
bass that guy reached. Oh my God!
Oh yeah, low F or something like that.
Yeah, which one's leaving home free, Charlie? Dang it! But yeah, they did it on some competition, and I had a big sound system at the time, and I showed my stepdaughter, and like the whole room shook when he hit that. Which
Yeah.
one is Austin Brown, Turbos? I don't know him by name.
I think Austin Brown is the lead singer. He has some solo stuff too.
Yeah, Disturbed Sound of Silence is awesome. Isn't the long-haired guy the bass guy, Charlie? Or
Yeah.
Hey, you guys ever watch
Pentatonics?
Gold Rush?
You ever heard there's a
Yeah, Pentatonics
Christmas
is good
song
too.
they did a Christmas song that I absolutely adored. I can't remember what it was. Oh, he cut his hair. What was the name of this? Okay, let me think. I'll go Christmas song by Pentatonic. But it's so awesome.
It's Christmas
Yeah, Pentatonics.
after all.
Yeah.
Pentatonics.
I love Pentatonics. They're my other favorite band.
Pentatonics Christmas song.
Song.
It's just there's certain ways that they just harmonize, and it just. Mary, did you know? Y'all do yourself a favor and look that one up.
Actually, not Pentatonics, but if you do, he was the one who originally wrote it. Christian comedian. He did it with another a cappella group, and he did a long hold of a note that you wouldn't believe. Michael, who was it? Not Michael Card wrote it. Buddy Green was the one who did the music behind it. He's a harmonica player, and I know these guys. Actually, I met them. Who's the Christian comedian that wrote it? I'm gonna look it up, and this is a version of the song that will just blow you away. Mary, did you know?
Is it country?
No.
It'll be hard for me to get top
Mark Lowry.
Pentatonic
Mark
version.
Lowry. Yeah, so Mark Lowry was the one who actually wrote it. And as I said, Buddy Green, he's more of bluegrass. And both of them are great people. Buddy Green was really neat when he came to a dinner concert. He played at a dinner concert where I worked.
Bluegrass sounds like country.
I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. I'm gonna listen to that Mary Did You Know song real quick.
Yeah, but let me. I'm trying to find the a cappella version of it. Who he did it with. Voctiv. I'll send the link.
Robin, you got to use Google instead of ChatGPT. I know.
Okay, here is the version. Nope, that's not it. Come on. Yeah, both of these guys used to come to the radio network I worked at, to our youth center. There we go. So that's the one by Voctiv. I just put it in the chat. And I forgot where it is. I think it's about 2 minutes in is where
that's right, Joe.
Mark Lowry sings solo. Yeah. And I forgot how many measures he held it for. It was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Numa.
Numa.
Do 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 do.
Manabada.
Mana mana. Come on. Mana mana. Mana mana mana.
Everybody's listening to music, Doug. That's why. Jump on the bandwagon. Go listen to some country music too.
I'm not listening to music. I'm just listening to the scroll saw noise.
I can't believe Art's still here. I can't even hear scroll saw or nothing.
Well, I'm just doing the drill press right now. Mana mana mana. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna work. I'm doing the sliders for the oh, I gotta go in deeper there. Shoot. For the car carrier.
It's gonna take forever.
No, Doug, I was thinking of a song, and I wanted to hear it again. No, I will
Was
smoke.
it a song about having grapes?
It was Mary had Mary had. I think the mail's about to be delivered in here. Anywho, my class is that, or he's just now heading to get the mail.
All right, let me round this off.
I was trying so hard to make a pearl necklace, I rounded mine off.
What, you're smoking again? Jeez. You smoke too much.
I hadn't smoked in a bit. I was listening to music and stuff.
You could listen to the song while you're smoking.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Lee, you just started buffering. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, there you are. You were buffering for a bit there.
Who, me or Richard?
Lee.
Oh, yeah. Richard? I can't remember where did I get that from. There was some commercial or something. It was, Richard? Yeah, my mail was about to be here. Be right back. They had to deliver it in a bright pink envelope to make me feel real hetero.
Ah,
Charles, you can't say stuff like that. Man, my mind goes to different places. I was on Johnny Paycheck's bus and shook his hand. I don't know. I'm glad you shook his hand. Glad you shook his hand before you got off the bus. Actually, I shook all their hands. Thanks for the memories, guys.
Thanks for the memories.
But I only attempted one autograph.
Okay, now
Can I get your
stop.
Can I get your name?
Feel so close to you.
Robin, one night stands never kiss on the mouth. I'm telling you right now. It's just that's a rule.
Oh.
yeah, that's too hot.
You're saying I led you astray, Charles?
Never did you know that your lady. That's gonna be in my head for a little bit. There's my damn claspuses. Okay. No, the last bracelet was 7 rings wide. This one's gonna be 9. Just for the record, every time I come out to smoke, I don't always finish the cigarette. So I'm not feeling fulfilled.
I don't have anything that tall, Charles. Not tall enough. I need like a tripod.
Any clamps?
I don't have a tripod.
Peanut butter jar. The reason I thought of that is 'cause there's one sitting beside me.
I tried to prop it up earlier and it didn't work. So.
What do you mean it doesn't have to? Oh, just make it cool? Well, I mean, this one, the clasp is wider. That's why. I just want to verify that it's not going to be. Is that thickness of stripes good for you? But they're going to be black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, all the thickness of the gold? Why is it so damn dark? And I'm assuming they're going to be going straight across and not diagonal. You say the word. This thing is robbing all the light. Golly.
Freaking raining. Wind blowing.
Lee, you could prop it up on your Dr. Pepper. Unless it's too empty.
Mary, did you know it's your baby? When you kiss your baby, you kiss the face of God.
I'm sorry. I was
Uh-huh.
in the shower.
Uh-huh.
I promise Pentatonix's version is better.
Uh-huh.
Robin got a good point. Make a phone holder with a scroll saw.
That's what I mentioned earlier.
Sorry, I wasn't her.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, my bad. I guess it just wasn't
Was.
listening. I suck. But I ain't never been on no tour bus.
You didn't sweet talk yourself on.
No. I remember me and Charlie and our girlfriends at the time waited hours to try to meet Metallica when they were showing up to the arena, and they snuck in a van. That pissed me off. God dang, there was only a few of us there. It was less than 10 people waiting to try to meet him. I thought. So that would have been early 90s. Yeah. Robin has a confession. Do I need to wash my hands?
So, John, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how well they're going to work. I'm going to tighten them up a little bit more, but they slide back and forth. But I'm not sure if that's going to.
Well, see, what I thought you would have done
Yeah.
was made it slotted so that your axle would drop down inside of it more.
Not sure
And
what you
then
mean.
Oh,
Because
actually,
it's between the
Yeah.
axles.
yeah, no, I understand that, but if you made it wedge, rather than making it flat, if you make it wedge shaped, it would tighten up at the back end. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
if
I
you
can still do that a little bit.
Yeah.
So which way should the angle go?
yeah towards that way. Yeah, because
So
when you
thicker,
put,
thinner
no, other way
is what
around.
you're saying.
You,
So
you need it.
thicker,
You
thinner.
yes, you need it thicker the way it's sitting right now, so that way when you pull it back, it'll drop out more, right? So when you push
Got
it
it.
forward, it'll lock in place.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Because yeah, I'd put that pretty tight.
And then that way, when you insert when you glue your peg in place, keep it on the wedge part a little bit, and that
Right.
way, when you push it forward, it'll lock in. Does that make more sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Angel's crafty halo is among us. Hello, Angel.
All right.
Angela.
There.
Angela.
Angela, I haven't seen you hanging around in a lot. I've seen you on Nancy's live last night. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
How you been doing? Yeah, what have you been
Now
up to?
hold
We
on
haven't seen
now.
you. Haven't seen you in forever. Hope you're doing okay. Haven't heard about you. Anything happening to you? Who is going live today? Crochet with Tiffany uploaded a crocheting geometrics half square triangle granny pattern. Uploaded an hour ago. Lisa Knits and Vlogs just uploaded a video half hour ago.
Doug said John's live. Charlie
Okay.
said cue the lurking music for Adele. Back to you. Her and Robin and Neil are going live later.
If I don't see it on here, it doesn't count.
I'm going dead later. I'm just going.
Nope, not enough.
Unfortunately, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Go Bob and Euler on later, or what? What you're selling me, Robin? No, that's not for another 5 hours. Neil's going live at 1:30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.5 hours. Over on Neil Collects. Clay logos, and Robin is doing nothing scheduled. You guys, nothing scheduled for Robin, so I guess you're not going live.
Did I do it backwards?
Nowadays, not as much Charles for pattern requests, unfortunately. I got a few this year for Christmas, but that's only about, I don't know, like maybe 4 projects. But I really haven't gotten many pattern requests.
That's
So, Robin, out of curiosity, when you do a thumbnail, isn't that like don't I'm asking constructive criticism ways here. When you do a thumbnail, because that rabbit looks friggin' phenomenal. I'm like, You're looking up how to put on eyeshadow. Just don't take instruction from Mimi from Drew Carey show. Because trust me, there is a such thing as too much. There is a such thing as too much blue eyeshadow.
good old Mimi.
Are you doing a blend? Or are you doing a shadow? Or are you doing a smoky eye? Like, depends on what your color palette is.
You know, I'm from Cleveland,
Go
right?
from dark to light. Blend it. I'm just saying.
Love the Drew Carey show.
See, John knows
WKRP in Cincinnati.
a lot of things. Yeah, but I don't use AI for my thumbnails.
You guys remember the theme song to the Drew Carey show? Moon over Parma, send my love to me tonight.
Mishi's live tomorrow at 6 p.m. at night. Yeah, Robin, I don't see notifications for you. You're not going live. I don't see it at all. I see Neil, so that's it.
Gotta turn my damn fan up. War room in here. That's sad. It's a degree warmer in here than it is outside. My mom loses her mind when I turn on the AC. It's a window unit. She's got a $10,000 system in there shining out.
All right, John, I'm gonna go.
All right. Is that already? Okay.
I don't know if you'll be on. I won't be back till about 10.
All right. Have
Be
fun,
careful
man.
out there, homie.
See y'all later.
Hello.
All right, see you later.
But you know, Robin, eyeshadow always needs to be accented with eyeliner. So, just let you know. All my thumbnails do not look the same. Did you not see my Halloween one and my turn back time?
If I could turn back time.
I like the one where you put the reflection in the mirror.
Yeah, my vanity mirror, I was reflected in my mirror.
I have a feeling mine will end up pretty close to the same each time.
No, don't do your
If I
eyeliner
ever
like an
freaking do it.
Egyptian. If anything, basically just draw it out more to make your eyes more poignant.
Cat eyes you talking about?
No, not cat eyes. Just
That's
eyeliner.
like an Egyptian.
Well, no, the eyeliner when they go up past, they make like cat eye.
No, you don't want to do that though. Then
No,
it makes your,
I mean that's what.
it makes your eyes look too rounded. Then.
Some people have squinty eyes. It actually helps them. Actually, I think Taylor Swift does it a little bit.
Or if you want to be
'Cause she
really
has
cool
those-
with it, if you want to be really cool with it, do your eyeshadow first, then do your eyeliner, but mix it into it like a butterfly wing, and you can actually draw into your eyeshadow with your wing.
CMY?
Why does John know so much about eyeshadow? Neil, John knows a lot about everything.
This is true. Jack of all trades, master of all of them.
Yeah, Angela, no. It's because basically okay, so eyeshadow and eyeliner is basically drawing, and it's blending and contouring, the same as painting, right? If you can draw and paint, you do eyeliner and eyeshadow.
Your voice is too normal, so you need to spritz it up a little bit.
No, I don't.
I
Never thought
do.
I'd get my beauty tips from John.
Uh-huh.
Always go with it. When you're putting foundation on, go to Shoppers Drug Mart, get your freaking your colors tested for you first. They used to do it at Sears. Go to Shoppers Drug Mart though. You can find out whether you're a winter, or spring, or summer, or fall, to find out what colors best match your skin complexion. Always try and go one foundation tone or darker, but be sure to blend it down past your neck, not just stop at your chin line. Nothing looks worse than a freaking bright face with a freaking dark neck.
I hate when I see people put on lipstick and then use lip liner 10 shades darker. Like,
Yeah,
are you a cartoon?
like lips are different too, because you basically got to blend your liner into your lipstick, but you try and use a gloss cover over it though, and blend it in. Hey,
Let's
hey,
start
Amanda.
a salon, John.
Yeah. I can do
Salon
braiding.
by John.
Yes.
I'll teach everybody how to do braiding. I can do beaver tails and French braids and French crosses, and those stupid Viking braids everybody's all into now.
I may decide
Cornrows.
to open a few
Friggin'
rings, weave a few
cornrows
rings.
takes forever to do though.
Where's your lurker tune?
Well,
Angela
Adele,
had lurked, and
Adele just showed up though. Adele's here. It's too late. I don't have to show it now.
Angela had been lurking, so Charlie tried to get it played, but he wasn't speaking. He was texting. Hello, Adele.
Well, hey, Amanda, are you going on today?
What?
You're just doing your regular Sunday. Hooked on phonics.
Worked for
No,
me.
just on Sunday. Just doing her Sunday one.
First pearl necklaces, now beaver robin.
I said beaver tail braid. I wasn't talking about beavers. I was talking about beaver tails, braids.
Steve says you got to get in touch with your inner hoe, John. Try using stripper red lipstick instead of lip gloss.
Angela says men are
Steve,
superstars.
it's been too damn long since you've been on a panel, bruh.
Well, when her daughter wanted, she wanted to change her look for high school. I said, "Well, let's go shopping." I don't want to go shop with you, she says. We'll take your mom then. So her mom took her shopping, and she come back and she looked nerdy, because that's what she felt comfortable in. So I took her out shopping and said, "Let's go shopping." just try some different stuff on, right? So I bought her some cool clothes and everything else, and she loved it. She's like, this is awesome. I said, yeah, just change your style, but not an overly drastic change, right? Just subtle, but enough to make a difference, right? And it gave her a total confidence boost and everything else, and she freaking went with it.
You're gonna start a reality show, aren't you, John?
I don't have to. I am reality.
Straight eye for the straight guy.
Had to pop in. Had been waiting, but someone was too busy talking about makeup.
Salon de John coming to Canada very soon.
Good to know. He doesn't know me though.
He says you got to get in touch with your inner hoe, John. Try using stripper red lipstick instead of lip gloss.
Wish I'd have read that.
Guess just jealous. I'm saying, jealous. But back in the day,
Doug said, "Is John behind on the chat?" Cliff read that minutes ago. God, I love
it was
Doug.
only up 2 minutes ago. I was looking over at Amanda's channel though.
That's why I said I wish I'd said that. Read that.
Now you heard it twice. Now you know.
Is that nice? You had it twice.
But back in the day when MAC was the makeup of choice for drag queens, well, it still is actually. It's freaking expensive though, but it lasts forever.
Angela said, after having glasses, I had to learn how to do eyeshadow and eyeliner again because glasses make it. I just quit wearing it because I looked like a zombie raccoon every time. I quit that hours ago. God, I'm getting sleepy. That's another reason I keep getting up to smoke. No, in all seriousness, like I said the other day, some of the times I get up to smoke is because my back starts locking up. It can hurt your shoulders and back doing this. It's a hard life, but it shows that. Robin needs help with hooded eyes. John, can you help out? Gonna take that as a no. John? Can anybody hear me?
Yep.
John's ignoring
Hold
the Kink Academy. Maybe his internet's about to drop.
I can
Robin
hear
was
you.
wanting help for hooded eyes.
Yeah, and
Ah, I sanded too much. Damn it.
Google it.
She's
Ah.
asking your life for help. Oh,
I
Albert.
sanded too much. Damn it. Did that one right.
Greg said, John knows the preferred makeup of drag queens. I'm pulling my membership.
Like I said, you're jealous.
That's even still.
Now, I'm talking like actual drag queens. I'm not talking like flamboyant friggin' cross dressers. Like people that actually do it for a living. that get paid for it for a living. Huge difference.
All right. Well,
You can use lipstick in my bed anytime. Did I say that out loud?
Why do you want hooded eyes, Robin? They make you look like raccoons.
I'm not sure if you should or not, Doug, but I don't know that it would bother him.
Hooded eyes make you look like either a raccoon, goth, or freaking like you're a drug user. That's fine, Doug. I never had a problem with that.
I even asked my mom just the other day. I said, "Mom, what if I started talking like this and wanted makeup tips and stuff?" She said, "I'd slap you to sleep." At least we know her limits. She's got an amazing sense of humor. She just won't let everybody see it.
Give me a sec.
Burp.
Can't come on when I'm doing nothing. You gotta come on when I'm in the middle of cutting something. Eh? I'm gonna milk this now. I'm gonna go around this 3 or 4 times to get every curve perfect.
If it's the one you sent me, Doug, it's more like a face palm to me. Oh, dear Lord, they can vote.
Hello, buttholes.
Hello, Charles. Been so long.
You're a butthole.
John, can I do a quick, can I do a quick show and tell, sir?
Why?
Because you love me. You let
Is it
Quail
scroll saw or the 3D print stuff?
3D print stuff. It's only 3 things. 2 of them at once.
What did I do, Doug?
Sure.
Good God, Cliff.
I've seen those on Facebook. They're available. Those are available with or without rings on top.
Yep. And a business card holder.
oh, now that's cool.
Thank
Like you gotta open hand a bit more.
Doug said, "Hey there, Cornoli. Hey, Charlie, I'm gonna need one of them."
Okay, I want one of those. How much?
I have to reprint it. It was designed slightly too small for a business card, which is stupid. So I have to. But
all right, well, seriously, put me on the list.
Charlie, is that going to hold a business card, or does it bend it at all?
Well, it doesn't crease it, but it arcs it. The way it's
when it
held in there.
When it holds it, okay.
Yeah, it does not crease it though.
And those are selling for.
I don't know yet. Yeah, it only slightly arcs it.
Because if I get the metal ones, I won't be able to do that. But I guess I'll just use my regular.
You need to you need to open the hand a bit more, though, Charles.
I don't know how to do that, sir.
That way you can.
If I had designed it, it would have just had a slight little crease in it.
Gotta make it so it's double, so you can double use it.
It's all in the movement.
Perfect.
But I can suggest a price once I get my free one, and I'll give you some constructive criticism.
All right.
And feedback.
Yeah, I don't
Charles
even
doesn't
have
like constructive criticism.
I just now see one thing I don't like about it is it takes longer when you do it in 2 colors. I can be quicker with single color, but when the supports are on black, you can't completely get rid of them. I don't know if you can even see that, but there's.
I'd be fine in having it all in black. I mean, since most of my props are black anyway.
Yeah, either that. I'll take it one color.
Okay. I'd have to do some math off the air and figure out pricing of
Sure.
Richard. Are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am. Let me. How can I send it through?
Actually, his here. I'll send it to him.
Okay.
Thank you. I have a YouTube group called Drifter 3D and a YouTube channel, and I have a website, but nothing's on it yet because I'm slow.
I mean, if you want, if you go to poppysworkshop.org, and there's a chat feature that you can send me a message right from my website. poppysworkshop.org. That's my my work. Yeah.
I have
My
no
website.
idea what Angela is saying. I know what she's saying. I just don't understand it.
Now I'm smoking because I got to feed my dogs and keep the other dog out while they're eating. And because I want a cigarette, my back hurts. Y'all kiss mine, go to hell. Can y'all hear the doggy chewing sounds? If so, is it annoying?
It only gives
No
me
more
the
annoying
option.
than you.
It only gives me the option to follow you, not send you a friend request. Richard, I'll do it from my computer, or I'll just message you. And hell, I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Charlie, in the John's panel thingy, she showed you what she was talking about.
Oh, never seen that.
I've never seen it either.
I can't make a balloon because it would flop over.
Unless you put it on a stick.
Yeah, a stick.
On the stick.
Balloon on a stick.
Like a jalapeno?
It's an emoji thingy.
On a stick.
Yeah, I'd never seen it before. And my one of my stepdaughters wanted the same alien with the joint, so I added the joint. Guess she had to be there. Yeah. Alrighty then. So here we are. Hi.
Alrighty then. God dang it.
Dag blabbit.
Darn it, the heck, shoot.
Richard, I sent you a friend request.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
It's
get that.
spam. It's spam.
Look at my other computers.
Don't like spam. See, that's an example of something I've heard. I don't like spam, but I've never watched what it's on, and I'm good with that.
Get out of here.
Okay, leaving.
Doug be hating, yo.
Yeah, be careful once you become friends with Charles.
So does Greg. Do what?
Once you become friends with Charles, he'll email or message you like 3 times a day.
My ass.
Hey, look at this. Look what I just made.
Hey, by the
Charlie,
way,
did you get everything burned?
It's not a baby bottle.
It did look like a baby bottle when I first glanced at it until I saw the top of it. I remember a long time ago, I got on the Maritime Woodworkers show. I had to put a baby bottle nipple on the top of my Dr. Pepper, and I had a binky because I'm so mature.
See? Sparklet ice.
Mr. Leotard.
These are pretty good.
That's
Black
not a
red.
leotard.
Did you get everything burned yesterday?
Except for the brush pile, which I've been dragging, cutting, and blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, anything that was too big to put in the burn barrel, that was the thing we used to just staple the targets to, the pallet,
Yeah.
blah, blah, bullshit stink.
Thank.
Robin says she doesn't know if she likes it. Like what? Your shirt, your makeup, your thumbnail, my stuff, what?
Your hooded eyes. Pearl
The
necklace.
avatar.
Beaver. Oh.
Well, Robin, it doesn't matter whether you like it or not.
It depends on what the hell she's talking about.
Get on with the conversation, Charles. You're 3D prints.
Her eyeshadow. Robin has been vocal before when she didn't like something of mine. It's always appreciated.
Hey, Charles.
Yeah.
How has pattern sales been for you? Because this year's not been good for me. I think I
Sparse.
sold one pattern for the whole year.
Oh,
I haven't sold any
I
patterns.
don't even know if I can figure out how, but I'll look.
I sold one through PS Woods. That's the only reason I sold one. I don't even have a website anymore.
I'm going to go ahead and start this bracelet. Do a few rows, start. Do a few rows, start.
Every time I try to update patterns on my website, I just lose interest in putting as many as I need to put up there. So I don't update it enough.
I'm not even sure I know how to see what I've done. Analytics. Revenue.
John, I don't know if I said it out loud earlier, but I
You going
got
for
to the
smoke?
post office a little late. No,
Yeah, you did.
I just got
It's in the
back
box.
from it. Yeah.
Since February 1st, I've made 186. And I don't know how to month to date. Last month.
Go to your PayPal and just look at your
I'm
what you
on
received.
my website. Made 116 in January. 116 plus 186. $302 since January. Cool. Robin says she sent a picture. I'm a little scared. Where did you send it? Unless it wasn't. Oh.
To your
I think
butt.
it's your eyeshadow.
Silence.
Greg says he never had his free pattern.
Well, I never throw them out there. You got to come looking. Robin hadn't chosen hers neither, I don't think. Hell, I don't know.
No, we were talking about that last night. We were talking about swans last night, flying into V. Oh yeah, I never got my pattern.
Well, yeah, they expire tomorrow, so you might want to pick something. That would be why, Greg. We love you, Steve. Thank you for coming by, sir. He says, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see y'all later.
We'll miss you, Steve. Good seeing you again.
Oh,
You talk
why do
funny.
you bang your cigarettes like that? Just out of curiosity.
They last longer,
Get
less
some
oxygen
burns.
between the flakes, and they don't burn as quick.
Bye, Steve C.
You know they come pre-pressed from the factory, right?
Yeah, but not as tightly as packing. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, they stuff the bull with stuff in there, but
It's not tight.
when you pack them, they do that. Just saying. They don't burn that much slower, but they do burn slower. And I tend to forget I'm smoking while I'm doing stuff, and they burn out, and then I cry and have to buy more. I hate it when I'm bleeding and I don't know where from. Not there, y'all. Stop.
At least you caught yourself.
No, I didn't catch myself. I just knew who I was talking to.
You.
It's from Dragon Brush. Yeah. Or Cutting Dragon, blah, blah, bull stank. All right, Greg's going to take a nap too. Y'all get a blankie and keep each other warm, all right?
Get a room. Not Greg. Good night, Steve. Good night, John Boy.
That's what happens when I get on the panel. People run off and sleep and stuff.
Well, we start talking about food.
And then I'll be gone.
They were glued to their seats for the makeup tutorial, though. That's on them. I think they're going to try your tips there, John.
Greg's gonna go inside and practice contouring and blending.
Charlie Doug said at least they said bye.
Kiss my ass, Doug. I've gotten better about saying no. Most of the time, it's technical. I've almost never
Bullshit.
left. Kiss my butt sack. Whatever the hell that means.
That's called a hemorrhoid, son.
Most of the time when I leave the chat, it's technical.
What? I did.
Right? Yeah, technical. Sure it is. It's technical because you push the friggin' button.
I'm not talking about during the stream. I'm talking about after. I mean after. I'm talking about during the stream.
Funny stuff, mate. Doug said your butt sucks.
Greg said if you packed him any tighter, you'll have to put your finger over your butthole to take a drag.
A carburetor.
That sounds kind of kinky. I'm always throwing the word sack after something. I'm weird. I know this is a shock.
So.
Oh yeah, I've been known to leave pissed off about something. Not generally John's show. But 9 times out of 10, when I'm pissed, people know it. Some things I can't hide, some things I can.
Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't.
Surgery on it.
Hey, I always feel like a nut. Just want to let you know that right now.
Sometimes I feel like a nut and I realize it's gas. Stupid, I'll be over here.
John, I don't think I can get away with $45 for a business card holder. Just saying.
What?
You said something about $45 for the business card holder. I don't think anybody would pay that.
I was
Maybe.
thinking 35, 45. Charlie?
People pay that for bracelets.
Well, that takes a lot. Well, this took about.
And that's almost like a bracelet holder hand. Huh? Do the math. You're gonna pay more for an item or an item holder?
I could also do a version like this with just the hand and make it life size, and just hold the one business card instead of the stack. Yeah.
No, the stack would be good too.
But I'm pissed off that it was designed this way and not big enough for a freaking business card. I assumed it was.
Hair in the back.
Maybe
if you get hair in the back of your throat, it's packed way too tight.
Maybe Chinese business cards are smaller. You ever thought of that?
I doubt it was a hell if I know.
Business cards, aren't they about the size of a credit card?
The business card I'm holding is 3.5 by 2 inches.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, but is it a Chinese business card though?
No, it's local.
Exactly.
Oh, mega bigger.
I'm pretty sure they're different sizes over in Europe too.
You sure?
They get different size wallets. Their money's a different size, so therefore their business cards would be a different size.
Well, your money's plastic.
Does that just make sense? So what?
No, it makes dollars or yen.
What the kimchi did I do?
What's that got to do with the price of rice in China?
Hell if I know.
Not much. Sometimes the simplest part is the hardest part.
Well, that's what she said. That made no sense, but what can you do? Ding dang. That's Clef. Clef's a ding ding.
There, whoever you is. I can't lose my place or I'll screw it up again.
I have a guy coming to level those 2 piles tomorrow, Clef.
Cool.
Luckily, my wife's paying half, so he can afford it.
Bringing a bobcat or something?
I don't know what he's doing, but I made damn sure he knew you're going to be picking up glass, metal, giblets, all kinds of stuff.
Shovel and a meth head?
Well, I told you, he looks like a meth head.
That's all I saw too when I first saw it.
Saw what?
Nothing. It's an inside joke. He sent me a message. I'm just answering him out loud.
Listen, hopefully my brother's informing me what the Fergie's talking about.
I'll send it to you. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm sure he's making one of these. He's got a sense of humor, Doug. Sometimes.
Doug,
it all depends on the mood before you come in.
Doug, you looked that up pretty quick. Did you already have that freaking bookmark or something?
The hell? God bless it.
No, believe it or not, without paying an arm and a leg, it's hard to find good hand files. I mean, nothing related to what Doug sent, but it's hard. So, I mean, you have to look at characters, and if their hands look real and blah, 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 you can cut them off and use them somewhere else.
bless America, I'm getting worked up over her, and I don't mean
Ro-
good.
Robin misspelled 111111.
Kurt's back with us.
I don't know what a Ferengi voice sounds like.
It's
So,
a
hello.
Star Trek reference, but I don't remember what it sounds like. Oh,
You don't
good
remember
Lord.
Neelix?
Sometimes just starting these things sucks.
And stuff and things.
Neelix was a Ferengi, wasn't
Who was?
Greg says Robin 666. That's funny.
No.
My eyes. Well, never mind. I got a song stuck in my head I haven't even heard recently.
Any grapes?
Huh? Fresh out, sir.
Google gobble. Get them both on the same one.
I prefer lemonade.
One
One
of
of
the intricate
us.
weaves are easy once you get past the
Homemade.
beginning.
I'm multitasking now, so I cannot see the comments.
Hey, Doug, you nerd. It was just an informal guess.
Oh, damn,
Oh,
you scared me.
how bad did it scare you, Robin? Did it scare you enough to stay home and not talk about it, or did you go get an exorcist or something to deal with it? Why would it scare you? It's just a number.
I haven't watched anything since the Next Generation, Doug.
The Ferengi's voice on was it Deep Space Nine? It sounded normal, just slightly nasal. They had normal voices, but everything went through the international translator anyway, so everybody all sounded the same. Intergalactic translator, whatever.
I was a big fan of Voyager too, Robin. I love that show.
I like Teletubbies.
Teletubbies.
Corn
What were
Pop.
their names again? Tinky, Winky, and what?
I didn't even know one of their names.
Tinky,
Tinky, Winky, and
Tinky,
what?
Winky, Poe, and
Poe, was
I
it?
can't
Ringo.
remember.
Ringo? Yeah,
I'm
Ringo.
proud to say I have no idea.
I was say y'all are gay.
One was John, right? John, Paul, and Ringo. I think it was
and there was Hank.
Tinky, Winky, and what was the other one? Poe, was it?
Stinky.
Stinky or Dinky. Winky.
What the? La 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 la.
Very musical family when we're flustered.
Getting a wee bit miffed.
What?
What's the matter? What's the matter, you?
What's the matter for you? Hey!
Hey!
Shut up in your face. It's a nicer
Oh.
place.
How you say kiss my tuchus?
Just like that.
Yes, my tuckus.
I kick your face.
It's a kiss on my focus.
I don't like spam. Son of a biscuit, I'm about to throw stuff. Sorry about my language.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of biscuits,
gonna
mister.
see.
Actually, that's food, and I like food, and I'm fat. Well, chunky. We'll go with that.
That doesn't make bloody sense.
Hello, mother.
Hello,
Hello, Father.
Here I am in Camp
Camp Granada.
Richard, you should be a
Cocaine
lead singer.
skills are crack is better. I'm so messed up that I cannot write this letter. I'm about to question my life choices here in a damn minute.
I think my bunkmate got poison ivy. That's a good song.
What in the hell?
One-eyed, one
Oh,
horn.
there's your problem,
People eater,
officer.
one-eyed, one horn,
Idiot.
blind purple people eater, one-eyed, one horn, blind purple people eater.
He
Show.
wears short shorts.
Only Doug does.
There's where I screwed it up. First step is admitting you have a problem, and I found my problem.
I have a problem. Mm.
Greg said, hippopotamus scooter for you soon, Chuck. Soon then, Chuck. Adele says, finally, how long will you be in today, John? Jill Cow, come on.
Give me a sec. What's AFAF?
As far as let's see.
As far as I know,
AF,
AF. Hell, I don't know.
I can't
I
hear.
know what AF means. I don't know what it means to us. That's funny AF, man.
I don't know, a couple more hours, 2, 3 more hours till I get hungry. Maybe might go in and get some hot pockets. I never know. Yes, I'll cook in the microwave.
So do I. We've been over this. Hot packets.
Maybe Carrie picked up some taquitos. Not sure.
I like.
I had some flautas earlier.
Yeah, 2.5 hours, maybe more.
You can't eat without. I mean, leave the house without flautas.
If I have the money now.
Bloody hell.
Alrighty then. Boy, these things are a pain in the tuchus to start. What time is it? Son of a biscuit. I gotta.
324. Well, it's 326, depending on which device you are looking at, sir. Oh, shut up.
Oh, okay. Hi, Babus. Shut up, Buckman.
Don't call me that.
You said butt.
You sound like more like Marge Simpson, bro.
I don't give a damn. I was being quiet.
Definitely does
Big mouth.
not sound like Nick Nolte.
Did I screw the pooch again?
I still think I sounded like him.
Poor doggy.
You're an asshole. Why aren't you going away?
Because I live here.
Yeah, I think this latest had it.
I'm just mad I could push a small child. Okay. Open taken, open taken. Open taken.
Doug says what?
Once I get a couple rows in, I won't be so freaking suicidal here. I need to walk away from this for long enough for at least a cigarette. The beginnings are always the hardest part, or really, the one thing it could have caught on, it caught on. Really.
Oh, of course.
Oh, la 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 la. I walked past my coat and my part of my phone holder and caught on it. Once I get going, Doug, this does go faster. Excuse me. If you don't count the opening rings part.
So once your motor's running, you can get out on the highway.
Oh yeah. You don't even know. Whatever comes my way.
And you can open it up, let them engines roar, and you can tear up the highway like a big old dinosaur.
Oh my God, I'm your turbo lover. Yes, I jumped songs. Because I don't know many of the words to the one we were singing. I'm sorry. I've never listened to that song on purpose.
Just gotta watch out because I can't drive 55.
Sammy Hagar.
I can't. I was just thinking while I was behind a 18-wheeler today, I was like, my God, this used to be the speed limit. I felt like I was walking. I felt like I could have jogged faster.
AFAF, admire from afar.
Ooh.
Afar
That's
from
stalk.
though.
Another word for a stalker.
It could have been a
I'm
fart from a falafel.
That was my next guess. Nothing worse than a farting falafel.
Or flauta.
Hello.
Or flour.
Hello. Them farting falafels. Robin, you're on your own. Yeah, you should
On
AI.
what? What happened?
She said she needs a project. Why don't you
Oh.
AI pull up a picture of a bunny, and then when you paint it, make it look like a rabbit.
Look, my heart is on.
Or a hare, even.
Or a bunny with a hair lip.
Paint a nice Hassenpfeffer. Hassenpfeffer.
If I can't spell it, I'm not gonna paint it. I'm not gonna bloody paint anyway, am I?
Oh crap! I'm supposed to work on that wedding thing today.
Crapalicious.
Bootylicious.
Something.
Doug, did you say 8.5 on that bracelet cuff?
No, I believe
Thingy?
so, but I ain't Doug.
Should be alright.
Yeah, I vaguely remember him saying that 888 was too tight for him.
Okay. Wait till they're older. I did not just say that.
I got in trouble for the M word.
I don't know which M word you used, but
No.
Not the N word, M.
I said M.
Mama.
Motor scooter.
Mustachioed.
Mask debate.
Oh.
And John can't lecture me on that one because he did that crap on my damn show.
No, I did not. I said
You
master
motherfucker.
debater
Okay, whatever.
because we were having a discussion at the time, and you didn't want to argue with me, so I said master debater.
Yeah, and totally that was innocent and could not have. Oh, hush.
I'm just.
It was.
Welcome to the innuendo show.
It was the same as bucket.
All right then.
You're so silly.
Well,
I got in trouble for
Robin. Okay, what the
Forrest Gump.
scroll back. Scroll back. You'll find out exactly what he's talking about.
why would you get in trouble for a Forrest Gump impression? Something you said?
A different Wade, but John had just done the old Mother Hubbard Andrew Dice Clay bit, so I thought I was okay.
I didn't say the whole thing though. I did not
I
say
didn't
the whole
either.
thing though.
Jack and Jill went up the hill.
To have a little
To
fun.
have a little fun.
No, with a
Super
buck
Jill
and a quarter
forgot the
apiece.
fill.
Got the fill, and now they have a son.
No, Jack and Jill went up the hill with a buck and a quarter apiece. Jill came down with 250. You do the math.
I don't want to.
Yeah, quarter to a half inch. Well, yeah, I'm trying to think of which would be best because I don't want it to be too loose on you if it's damn cuff. It's all right. It's okay. Just bloody get it started here. That more.
Doug's got pretty thick wrists though.
8 was snug. Okay. Schmug.
Knuckle.
He's husky. I'm not gonna say big bones. Husky.
They got Pomeranian in them. Segway. Sorry, I got a kid to go dog get rid of. There we are. Now I shall do flawless work. I'm Fluffy. Thank you,
I'm
Gabriel.
Gumby, damn it.
Baby, yay, yay.
Well, Doug, we can always say, oh, it's a glandular issue. That's why you need that Flomax.
Bowmaster, man.
Red no. Too bad. There goes chance for us. Probably the only two in this room that wonder what the hell I'm saying.
Ducks down.
Yeah.
Robin's being naughty.
That's a shock.
I can't even repeat that on air, Robin. But good one.
Second year went up the hill to have a little fun. Stupid you forgot the pill, now they've got a son.
I already said that one.
I did too.
Robin, Nightbot might time me out for stuff like that.
Oh my God, Magnum. Shut up, Evan. Stupid. Oh my. Holy monkey. Oh.
Holy snap, ass crackers.
Son of a biscuit eating baker. Golly.
Yes.
Well, I know I don't have to read it aloud. Aloud, by the way, not out loud. But analytics will take into effect that.
Yeah, man.
Big bird.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
We be jamming, man.
Come to Jamaica, man.
We be cool running, man.
What you crying about?
Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Gear on up. It's bobsled time.
Okay.
We're going down to. Oh, sorry.
Next no. And then we take it higher and stuff and things.
And
Now for
I'm in the wrong line of work, dude.
For
Oh
Rizzles.
crap! I am butchering this in the beginning. Holy shit! Dang dang! Oh my God! What have I bloody done here? That's why I usually have this much done before I get on camera.
So Lee, are you married yet? No, I'm not asking. Well, I'm asking, but never mind. Apparently I'm being ignored. That's fine. That's fine.
I really am better than this, Doug. I'm just
No, he's not.
beginnings of these always shit up.
All right.
I forgave you. Wasted rings and wasted class.
Yodelay hee hoo.
Most people don't witness the terror that is the beginning of a week. No, yeah, it because it starts small at the class and widens out. It's a pain in the tuck eye. But it's so worth it. You don't even know.
Well,
I'm not even trying to lie.
With your lion eyes.
love that song.
Ah,
You can.
so
I can't tell you why, honey, baby.
You know, I can see for miles and miles and miles.
I can see
Are you
for
serious?
miles and miles. The Who?
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 Ooh,
Not the Guess Who, but the Who. I can
Who?
see for
look on
miles.
Plus. I can see this in a pasture here pretty soon.
Well, that's
Do you
just
know
You
what?
know what? I bloody
Do
need
you
to
know?
do. I
Do
need
you know
to
what?
do this off of the
Do
platform.
you know what these eyes have seen? These eyes have
These
seen a lot of love, but
eyes.
they've never seen a lot of love. They've never seen another woman like I have with you. These
Are they
eyes.
hungry eyes?
Hungry eyes.
We don't
Sweet
sing
Jesus.
those songs on here. We don't sing
All right.
Ghost on here. Come on, we don't sing
Eyes have
freaking
it.
Patrick Swayze songs on here.
That's Eric Carmen, sir. You're thinking of I know what you're thinking of, and I can't think of it.
Dirty Dancing. I'm thinking of Dirty
No,
Dancing.
the
song
you were
from
talking about.
one of the songs from Dirty Dancing.
I think
Okay,
he's
but
She's
that's
saying
got the
Patrick Swayze
she's
singing.
like the wind. Patrick
she's like
Swayze.
She's like the
wind.
one of Patrick
I think
Swayze.
that's a beautiful song.
It is.
That's fine. They can listen to it in the movie when they watch the movie.
We want to sing it here,
I
mister.
ain't gonna watch.
Nope.
I ain't gonna watch the movie.
There's
I was a
more of us.
projectionist when Ghost
Just
came
kidding.
out. Oh, I hate it.
Time of my world. Oh, we weren't supposed to sing. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Man.
god. Okay.
Hey, what's this way? Sorry.
So are we gonna go get drinks or not?
Yeah, Richard, you gonna go get drinks or not?
What?
With this singing, we need drinks.
Answer your woman. Gonna go. She wants to get her drink on.
Get her drink on. Get her drink on.
That's the what? Wow.
Wow.
Nama, nama, nama. Nama, nama.
You gotta mute
Good
yourself
Lord,
so she can
son.
talk.
Nama, nama.
Am I having a stroke?
You gotta mute yourself, Lee.
Oh wait, I was muted. Sorry about
Oh
that.
my god.
Say hi to John.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not John, but hello.
That's Charles.
Are you going out for drinks or what? Where are you guys going? Where are you going for drinks at?
John's over there.
Local pub?
Oh, we're just gonna go to the grocery store and like pick up stuff.
Girl, John's at
Like
the top.
drink stuff? Kind of drinky poo stuff.
You just see his.
Like soda. We don't have any milk in the fridge.
That's not drinks. You like gin and vermouth and amaretto.
Or Dr. Pepper.
Yeah,
drinks.
Dr. Pepper
Or,
we might get.
or hard water.
That must be Lindsay.
I like.
You remembered her
wine.
name. You remembered her name.
Yes,
I
she's been around for a while.
Yeah, she's been around
Why
so
can't I
long that
do
he hasn't
anything
put a
right?
ring on that finger.
Lindsay Schultz, if I remember
That's
correctly.
That's right. Oh,
All-
Charles.
all I can see is
Jason
again.
was on the show. Jason was in the chat the other day. And we're like, Jason, you ever put a ring on freaking Karen's finger yet?
He hasn't done it yet, has he?
Nope.
What the hell?
Same with Lee. Hasn't put a ring on that finger yet either, has he?
The hell? I raised you better than that, Lee.
We
I
didn't try
normally
that.
do it with a few months.
You didn't
Wait.
The
try
older you
that?
get, the sooner you want to get her done.
Are you guys in
Get
bed?
done.
You just gotta do it again because we almost did it. And we got screwed up in
You
the
almost-
end.
You almost did it again.
Well, we canceled because his mom's crazy and she wanted to take over everything.
But that's what happened last time.
I've been in those relationships too. Mama, if you
She
stay
just
the hell
wanted
out
to
of
make
it, we
sure
stay happy.
party and ruin everything. So I'm like,
Well,
I'm
it's
out.
her,
Bye.
but it's her baby boy. She has to have control over what her
Oh,
baby boy
don't
does.
take my boy from me, please. No, you can have him. You know that girl's only after your money.
He doesn't have any money.
Showing up.
No, I don't either. That's what made that funnier. I can't even afford the envelope a loan rejection comes in.
You know, I'm still waiting on to do that sushi project, but you know, until the wedding date, never get it.
I was wondering if he was gonna bring up the
They're
sushi.
very true.
That's funny.
He just still has got to do the sushi because we got to do a wedding so you can make the sushi.
I wonder if we invited Sean and
It's gonna be a
Carrie and
cool
stuff,
project
they
too.
would
So
show
I'm
up
just saying,
all the way from Canada.
it's gonna be a cool
Long drive.
That
project.
would be cool.
Just think of all the little rice pieces I gotta make. I gotta make rice pieces.
How long of a drive is that?
Here?
6 hours?
No, more than that.
10 hours?
From
All right.
Colorado.
Let's zoom out a little.
He would have to get a passport, huh?
All right, just got
He can't just
that
cross
one.
the border.
John, how many hours would it be if you came here?
So we got 4 more.
Oh, to drive?
Yeah.
Just
Come
give me a
on.
sec.
There we go. Move. All right. Oh,
14 hours, not counting the lady that fell asleep at the wheel.
Calculating. 34 hours.
What?
If he drove 34.
That's a long time.
One way.
It's a
Be like, I
long
like y'all,
time. I should be going.
That's why you should
See,
probably
but I know.
fly. Then you get here.
No,
and
well, see, it's a 6 hour flight. It's a
But
6 hour flight from here
need to get
to
past-
6 hour flight from here to
Wow.
Toronto.
I mean, we're all
And
like the
then
same continent. You gotta get a passport.
I could probably get a jumper to Windsor and then drive across. 'Cause I know it's only an hour from Windsor.
Jump over the border.
Yeah, if you come from Windsor. then-
By the time I get there, I'll be catching the divorce.
I've been to Toronto before.
No, you haven't. If you've been there, you know it's pronounced Tirana.
I've been up on
Okay.
the CN Tower.
So here's with Backer and 2 layers so far.
But that's cool.
I've been to Ireland before.
I've been at the tippy top of the CN
I've been
Tower.
to Germany.
That's
Been
cool.
to my
Alright.
bathroom.
I
So-
wanted to stay there and not come home.
You still got 2 more layers to go, right, Richard?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Who keeps
I think I
yawning?
had a
Who
bath
keeps
break.
burping?
I wonder how much
That'd be me. It wasn't on purpose, though.
To move to Ireland?
Yeah, and just to live there.
No, they talk funny there.
You're a lot better than America. America sucks.
We were gonna be friends.
Don't say America sucks.
It does.
That's not nice.
It does.
It's only Biden.
America.
America.
Hang on.
Nuclear.
Where's my Nerf gun? I'm about to shoot her with the Nerf gun. We're saying America sucks.
Well, at least you're starting off gentle.
I would shoot you with a paint gun. What are you talking about, Nerf? Yeah.
Romance is oozing.
Yeah.
Kind of
There you go.
catchy. I'm into that.
There's a green for that.
USA. I'm gonna go smoke. That's right. I said it.
Is that like deep?
All right.
Yeah, I had
Oh.
USA.
Ooh, it's almost 5.
Murphy,
Hey,
David.
John, how long you staying on for?
Really low go.
America.
Because I think I'm okay. I'm gonna take about a 45 minutes or an hour. I've got to eat some dinner, and see what else is going on. So I will bag off for just a few. Now that I finish that sucker.
I
And we'll
never
go
heard
from
of
there.
bag off until you.
My red
Somebody
shirt.
said cheese
Yeah,
off the
that's
other day.
Well,
yeah.
we'll miss you.
Oh
They put
yeah,
a
I'm sure
hamburger
you
on.
will. All right.
Hey,
But yeah,
Lindsay,
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Toodle on to me.
Later.
Have a gooder.
All right.
doesn't this layout make you think of Hollywood Squares?
No,
What are you talking about? What?
this one does though.
X gets a
Hollywood
square.
Squares.
When I hear Hollywood Squares, I think of the peanut butter and chocolate dessert they had in high school.
I don't know how you get that from that, but okay.
Because that's what they called them, Hollywood Squares.
They called
Anybody
peanut
else
butter
getting
the
motion
Hollywood
sick?
Squares.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right then.
And whatever you're talking about, I have no clue.
Hollywood Squares was a show with celebrities on it.
Oh, I have no clue. No idea.
And they had like they're in each of these boxes.
X gets a square.
That's actually how what's her name got her start.
Who?
What's her name?
Betty White.
Betty,
She was on
Betty
Hollywood
Boop.
Square.
I don't think that's how she got her start.
No,
Um,
she was a
That's how
comedian.
She got her
What's up,
start slicing
Beatrice?
bread.
That's how she first.
You gotta start pushing Abraham Lincoln's horses around.
She was actually born before
Not that
sliced
old,
bread.
bro.
She was
She's
born
actually
before
dead,
sliced
though.
bread.
she was on TV.
I mean, she was old, but she wasn't that old.
She was like 99.
She was
Almost 100.
she was born before sliced bread. You can Google it.
She was there when dirt was invented.
That's when my computer was invented. About the same time as dirt.
Mine started back in the dinosaur days and just got to me, my internet. My
Oh.
computer's fine, if the internet sucks.
Oh my gosh, dial-up internet sucked.
It was
Considering she
awesome.
died.
No, it's
when
satellite, but it's
She
way
was
out.
almost 100. She was almost 100 when she died.
Yeah. Could block the phone line up for hours.
I would
Yeah.
do that when Mama gets in there.
All you'd hear is.
That was a horrible impression, sir.
If you
But then once you finally got online, you'd hear this. You got mail.
You've got mail.
No, sorry.
I've got mail. Yeah.
phone or a phone.
You've got spam.
I miss rotary phones. I love them.
Oh yeah.
I want one.
Yeah.
I don't.
If you look,
I miss
there's probably
dumb
one in
phones.
the box somewhere.
Shut up.
I'm sure we got one.
I loved them though. They were just awesome. You could dial one number at a time, and it would like
Yeah,
go
that's-
around. I loved it.
I'm too impatient for that kind of crap. People ask me a number, I don't know it because I just hit on a name now. I'm like,
I would put mute because I was on mute. Yeah.
Ugh.
All right.
Hungry eyes.
Should we go get a drink?
really?
No. And now I'm out of coffee and soda water.
That is horrid.
It is.
We're already gonna be there. We should just do it and get the
I don't want
grocery. Yeah, we won't have
Screwed
to
up
do it.
already.
Hungry.
I'm sorry.
What you should do is just go take a shower.
Mhm.
And then we should just go get groceries now because I know you'll come home from laundry tomorrow and you'll be like, I don't want to go.
I don't want to go now. What are you talking about? I'll do that then. I don't want to.
You do it tomorrow too, see? Perfect example. You'll be like, I'm home, I'm comfy,
Yeah,
I'm not moving.
You know how many times a day I hear you say
I'm home.
comfy, I'm not.
I'm comfy. I'm not moving.
Wait, stop leaning on me.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
They're still there.
Is there?
See?
What was he talking about? Coffee and soda?
He's out of both.
I'm just out of them at the desk here.
Oh, okay.
Son of a butthole.
Gather.
Sorry. God almighty, son of a ding ding.
You're a son of
He
the
told me he has
butthole.
2 liters of that. He has 2 liters of Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See? There we go.
Would you say Dr. Pepper is cola or root beer?
No, it's Dr.
Cola.
Pepper.
It's kind of
Cola.
It is a cola. Root beer is root beer.
I think it's its own thing. It's not cola and it's not a root beer.
It's an agnostic drink.
That's an agnostic drink because it's its own thing. It hasn't figured out what it is. So it's either cola or root beer.
I looked up.
Don't misgender my drink.
Have you ever seen South Park?
Never even heard of it.
More time than I like to admit.
So I think Charles is messing with us. I'm sure he's seen
never
South Park.
Oh,
You've seen the one, right, where they go to the
Nope.
where Cartman has to go to the family, and they serve nothing but Dr. Pepper.
Want to hear that?
Let's go to foster home.
Yeah, he has to go to like a foster home,
And all they have for drinks.
and
is
all they
Dr.
have for
Pepper.
drinks is Dr. Pepper.
That's crazy. I had a backdraft, sorry.
Feeling so lonely.
It was like a yawn and a burp together.
Yeah, I don't know what. I think I may have turned inside out.
Turned it inside out.
I think I had a backdraft or something. Sorry.
Speaking of gases, don't want to get her. There,
Hey, John,
there you.
I am going to depart. I don't want anybody to think I'm just going to run off. Because
Rude.
that would be rude.
Ah, little bastard. Mama never liked him.
You were the favorite, weren't you?
Yeah.
I see a scroll saw on, but is there anyone on?
Yeah, John's on it.
I thought that he was the green screen.
No.
Oh, then who's the
I'm the Grinch.
Cliff.
That'd be me.
Oh, okay.
He was doing some
I'm the twin.
jewelry.
I'm the twin brother of the one that just left.
And
Yeah.
It's just like the scroll saw is just like moving by itself. So it looks like.
Uh-huh.
It's a ghost girls.
Have you ever like cut
I'm
your
a-
hands really, really bad on
Ghost
wood? You know, like it's all bloody and tore up.
Coming to you soon. Ghost.
Have you ever cut your hand really, really bad on a scroll saw?
No.
You know, like blood everywhere, all tore up. No.
It's actually kind of hard to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It'd be very difficult.
You have to be really determined.
I only tried to scroll.
Kind of like trying to slit your wrist with an electric razor.
And it was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. I need to practice more. But it was complicated.
Yeah, Doug. I think it's the way he was
Brother.
raised.
He sort of said, but he's getting better.
No, he's not.
Okay, Mama hates him. I don't know how to correct her when she calls him a son of a beep, though.
What?
Well, it just means you had the same father but different mothers. Bring that one up next.
Mm-hmm. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I?
But we know you're a mama's boy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we know you're the mama's boy.
Thank you.
Wait, what the heck's going on? There we go.
Pick up the one flawed ring on the whole damn table. You.
Hey,
La la
Shay,
la
how's it
la.
going?
Shay.
Look, everybody, Shay's here. Hey,
Oh,
Shay.
Shay.
Shay. Hey, Shay.
Who's that?
Stronger.
Was Adana on there?
So, Shay, when are you doing your show? Just got a bunch of stuff ready. Boo boo. I got more accessories cut from my decor cutting board. Join me tomorrow live, and we'll get this guy all put together and painted. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous to do it live in my house with the mystery music they think I play. Tomorrow at some point, she says. At some point. You know, the pointiest time on the clock is 12, by the way. Or 6:30. Or 3:15. Or 9:45.
You're indecisive much?
Actually, you know what? Actually, I think 5:25 would be the pointiest time on a clock. If you're
Guess it
using
depends
Roman
on which
numerals.
way you're facing.
No, if you're using Roman numerals. Because both the arrows are pointing to the V, which is pretty pointy.
Guess it depends on the font.
All right. I'm off to get some drinks.
You're gonna go see the wizard while you're there?
Hello.
Might see the wizard while I'm there. I don't know.
Be sure and follow the yellow brick road.
All right, lady, thanks for hanging out with us. See you later.
Bye. What?
Keep leaving in your bed.
Oh. Okay. All right. Bye, guys. I may be back later if you're still on by the time I get back. If,
Maybe. We'll see.
if you are, I'll be back. See ya for now, though. Bye all.
Herb, you can come back.
Too soon.
Now I got hungry eyes stuck in my head.
You know, Doug, I can just put you back on mute if you want.
Shay's looking for a new fridge if anybody has one. LNS Scrolls or LN Scrolls GTA is here.
Yeah, that's Lee.
Oh. Long trip.
Lee Night Scrolls Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
Oh, what fun would that be, John?
What, you're in your shop? Oh,
No,
yeah.
John.
Hello, Douglas.
What, you get a new sponsor? Oh, sorry.
I don't have a new sponsor.
What, you're turning a new bowl? Oh, sorry. What, you got another litter of puppies? Oh, sorry. Two new litters.
Puppies.
Wow. We don't need to see them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey man, I'll but, you know.
Yay!
Annie looks exhausted. Annie. What you doing, Annie? What you doing, Annie?
Yeah, that's normal. I suppose I could close that bright light back there.
That's what happens when girls go through postpartum and they get rid of all their children.
Who, her?
Bright light, bright light.
There we go. Is that better? She's losing all her damn fur. Haha, somebody's messaging me. Who's messaging me? Oh.
Sorry, wrong window.
Wasn't me.
Well, I was trying to figure out what I've been doing it for days. What egg recipe is like a thin rolled up egg, and they're crepes. I knew they were crepes. I kept saying it, but it wouldn't come up with what I was looking for.
I was
Crepes,
gonna say omelet.
CREPE.
Yes, crepes. Yeah. Yes. I thought they were like a dessert made with really thin layers of rolled up egg that you cook on the bottom of a pan.
No, it's a really thin pancake.
Well, but isn't it egg? Just egg?
No, it's pancake mix.
Oh, I thought it
Pancake
was
batter.
egg.
No, it's pancake batter.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
like scrambled eggs, and you just kind of dip it in it, and then you roll it off.
No, that's that'd be like a tortilla. There's another name for that. It's some Chinese dish though. But a crepe, French crepes, is like pancake batter.
That guy gives me the crepes.
We're getting like 8 to 10 eggs a day out of my chickens. Ooh. Right. I got to find something to do with eggs.
Wow, I'd be
egg soup.
I'd be making pickled eggs and freaking selling pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs, I've done that. I feed them to the dogs as they're getting older. We feed them to the dogs. They're good for the dogs.
Deviled eggs.
Good for the
egg salad.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 9 eggs today.
Omelets.
All right. She's not impressed, John. Oh, Annie.
Oh, you're getting 10 eggs a day.
A day, yes, a day.
70 eggs a week. Why don't you sell them? Just sell them.
The problem with that is the chickens don't lay the cartons.
The what?
The cartons to put the eggs in.
Oh, I thought you said curtains.
I heard curtains. I heard curtains too.
Okay,
but you could.
I don't have my keepers in. I'll come out here just to pressure Cliff some more. That's all.
Well, I've gotten past the hard part now. I usually open all the rings first, so it was going to be a very uneventful thing.
It is what it is.
Do you want full flats or do you want dozens? You can actually buy them in 6-packs. You can buy a 20-pack that'll hold 6 eggs on Amazon.
I had a probably a 6 to 8 foot tall thing of eggs I picked up in Wisconsin one time. I went to a place where they make the mash from all paper products and then they make the cartons out of it. Well, they had a damaged thing and asked me if I wanted them. So I had egg cartons forever, but you can only give away so many that don't come back and before you run out, you know?
Yeah.
No, in another row or two, this will look more like it's gonna.
Or here's one for you. So you can, well, if you separate your whites and your yolks, and then you end up with all these eggshells that you could make Ukrainian eggs out of. Easter eggs.
Yeah, I throw all the eggs in my compost. We have scrambled them and then put them into the tins for cupcakes. Yeah, we have them in silicone and froze them because then now we have frozen eggs.
Yep.
You can't freeze them solid. You got to mix them like scrambled. I have pickled them. I'm just like hard boil them, but they don't peel real easy because they're not old enough. You know.
Yep.
I didn't know age mattered on that.
It does. The older they are, the easier they peel. So new eggs don't peel with crap.
Well, if you know how to roll
I
it,
did not know that.
you either roll it or shake it in a container. The shells.
Yeah, that doesn't work with a fresh egg, John. We've tried all those. They do not work.
Or you just blow them out.
After a couple weeks, because so when you do eggs, you don't wash them or refrigerate them. They last longer that way. So after a couple weeks, they start to peel easier. So 2 to 3 weeks old, the eggs, and they're pretty good about peeling. So when you boil them, you'll know if they're bad because they float. So
good to know.
You know none of that, Cliffy?
Oh, you can candle them too, though. Really want to.
I can make all the little chicks.
I can handle them. All my eggs will be fertilized, and we don't want them to go that long, so we don't leave them under the chickens. I don't have any kind of want to eat half-developed chicken eggs. I know there are people out there that do it, but I'm not one of them.
Asia, they'll let
No,
it rot.
Balut is a delicacy over in the Orient.
It is, and Doug's just not interested. Sorry. Save my eggshells for homeless turtles.
So you'll eat egg embryos, and you'll eat full-grown chickens, but you won't eat half the middle.
It's just something about crunchy eggs just doesn't get it for me.
It's still squishy.
It's still squishy.
They have a delicacy that they bathe in little young boy piss. Pee-pee, sorry, John. What is that one called? I forgot. In the Orient. I'm not making it up.
Something's wrong with them people.
I couldn't
so
my doggo is adorable, cute. Annie Poo Annie. That's how she normally looks. Upside down.
So apparently 30 ways to stop wasting eggs. Quiche, frittata, strata, shakushka, sheet pan hash, roasted eggs for a crowd, poached eggs for lentils, whale rancheros, souffle. Ooh, souffles. Meringues.
Hey. I made sausage McMuffin with eggs or cheese this morning.
Angel food cake.
So Kurt, if you don't know Kurt, Annie is a Pomsky, so she's part Pomeranian and part Husky.
Adorable.
At some point, our small Pomskys will come in here. We have a couple. One looks just like her at about 10 pounds, black and white. I'm not sure where she's at the moment.
Oh, you can make royal icing. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, royal icing is made from your egg whites. So therefore, basically, you can supply the local cake industry with royal icing. Yeah. Wow. Macaroons.
Yeah, macaroons. Okay, so our original husky, hang tight. Let's see if I can get this to move around over there. Shouldn't like the camera. There's our original husky right there on the kitchen floor. Now that's Annie's mama. She's full size, 50 pounds or so. Annie over here is only about 30 pounds. Ta-da,
Is that looking okay, Doug? As far as thickness, don't necessarily count right there. But
looks absolutely peachy, Cliff. I'll take your word for it.
you are going to get a lot of bee jokes when you're wearing it, just so you know.
Have you not? No, you didn't see my Mustang, did you? Hang tight. If you look through my if you look through my Facebook thing, actually, it might be on. Yeah, Facebook has it.
Is it a Super B? Is it a Super B?
No, it's a Mustang, but I gave it a Super B paint job, and I called it the Bee Stang. And it's black. And
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice time.
Hang on, let me look through the. Where the hell are my pictures at here?
Oh, Robin's back.
Photos. I think it's an
Doug, woot woot.
Woot woot. Oh, is that Robin screaming? Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
So she's not using her inside voice anymore.
I got a beagle back here, Kurt, even though you said that about a minute ago. Where's it at? Oh, I'm not on that camera.
This is
I like bagels.
I
like bagels.
Let me see. Beagle right there.
I'm not sure if this will take you to the paste. See if it takes you there. Oh yeah, there you go, Cliffy.
You get to cover your whole car in it. I see what you're saying, but there is more yellow showing. Are you sure you want this equal all the way?
It's fine. However you want to do it, it's fine.
Well, I know this is going to sound cliche, but I want it to be like you want it.
I was just looking. So I gave that because I couldn't get a Super B. So I did the next best thing is I put B stripes on my Mustang and we called it the Bee Stang. So
this used to be an outdoor dog, Kurt, but once my dad died, I didn't have the heart to leave it outside. He's my biscuit friend. The two little ones are mine. There's a Pekingese Dotson, and the other one's your Schnoodle, wherever the hell it is. He's down here.
Hey, you know what? I don't like that looking that far up there. Jack, come here, buddy. Come on. There he is. So this guy right here is our Pom. This is Jack. He looks more like Rocket, but this is Jack, our Pom. And this guy and that big old husky. And yes, it's artificially done.
I was going to say that could be violent.
You got a little fun out of it.
Well, this guy tried, but like he was standing on his back feet, just about getting knees. That's about all he could do. So
why don't you give him a little stool to stand on?
I made one of those for the other dogs that are about like he's a little smaller than Annie, but so that he could service the full size dogs, we made I call it a slip, like a dock slip. So yeah, we backed full size dogs in and he could hand on it all the way around them and get busy.
Like one of those horse mounts, right?
That would be hilarious to see.
I don't know. I lost all my pictures, so my other computer took a crap, so I don't know if I have any on here or not. Let me look.
Yeah, don't show them on my show.
I wouldn't. I'd send it to him.
Yeah, I'm weird like that.
Yeah, Cliff. That's part of the whole animals. Yeah.
Well, you can't really tell.
Oh, Doug, send me some pictures of your dogs doing it. I want to see those pictures. Oh yeah, I want to see those dogs.
Passes.
You guys are just awful.
I want to see those dogs sit together. You can't separate them with water.
Well, I don't know if I posted them on here or not. I may have. Yeah,
Sometime before
we got Annie with
an hour and a half,
a
I'm gonna
really bad fusion on here. She's taking care of Bruno.
But no, Doug, if you happen, and I know you're
Maybe
getting
the
tired
other
of
way
me
around.
talking like this, but if you want like thicker black stripes, thinner gold, I don't want it to look like a actual bee. If you want it to look cooler, you know what I mean?
It can look like an actual bee. You see, the reason I gave that car those stripes is because my very first car was a '68 Dodge, and it was
Okay.
a Charger. So the Chargers had those three stripes: a thin one and the two wide ones, or the two thin ones and a wide one in the middle. Is how it went.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you wanted to do uneven stripes. But yeah, I'll do it like this busy bee here. Sometime within the next hour and a half, I'm gonna have to feed my mama's critters and come back.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
Did y'all see my professional sign I had made?
I am not finding what I am looking for. Yep, nope,
Pretty
we're
car,
way
by
past.
the way.
Yeah, I wish I still had it.
Bee sting. That's pretty
Oh,
clever.
Doug.
1170s at 125 miles an hour on motor, nothing else. No power adders. I think she run pretty good for a 351 Windsor.
If I
over.
popped the hood, my eyes glazed over. I didn't get that gene or that teaching.
Oh, did you look at the rest of the pictures in it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just that photo. Sorry.
No, it should have took you to the album. It's just three pictures of it, but
All right. Headed there now, sir.
yeah. So she's about 650 horse.
Oh, that's a pretty car.
Yeah, I had that on the street, and it was way too hairy for the street. You could be doing 55 mile an hour, put your foot on the floor, and it would just go sideways.
Huh. It's all
Recharge.
beige.
I'm reading the chat now. I didn't have the chat open. What's the topic, Robin? Robin always has a topic. I don't know where Winnie is. I could probably get her in here. Here, I'll get the other dogs in here. See that? They're bad beggars.
I guess you go ahead and refill my drink while I'm up.
There you go.
Oh.
Do you want a long or short video? Why is John making lattice? I don't. What's he making there? Can't see it. Like the be right. You need to put that on the back of your chair and tape like Robin, Cliff.
Yeah. I need to move that coat back to the rack. It's not going to have that.
Robin gets out of her chair, it spins around, so all you see is the back of it. It says "Be right back." Yeah.
I usually have a lot more coffee before I start the Dr. Pepper, but I'm feeling frisky.
Yeah, well.
I had to move to the hard stuff.
Yeah, I missed what the Fireball Challenge was. Were you guys doing shots or something last night, Robin? Because I mean, you're short. You're short. Just looking at your short makes me think you were.
What, her Ladybug Fireball video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know not of what you speak. What I did.
I'm
Just
thinking
keep
she might
that
have been
cootie.
5, but
Where's
that one too.
Javante? I almost called you Bud for some reason. On the one side, it's going to look a little weird in the beginning because it looks like the black and yellow are overlapping, but if you flip it over, it looks normal.
Well, yeah,
I'm-
Kurt, you'd be surprised at what people will watch on shorts. Like it's unbelievable the stuff people will watch.
Yeah, sometimes you watch it out of disbelief.
Like,
You know, like,
I like
really? Did they
train.
just do that?
I suddenly like train wrecks.
But there's, like I said, there's videos out there of people just people sleeping all night long. Like I'm talking like 12-hour feeds of people just sleeping in their bed and the camera's pointing at their
I
bed.
know somebody that watched somebody just sleeping.
I don't understand those videos. They make no sense to me.
I
But
didn't
if you do
understand.
it in person, you get arrested. That's rude.
No, he was doing it in person.
No.
God.
If you were looking through their window, you get arrested for it. But you could watch
No,
it
he
on
was
camera.
doing it from a camera from another state, watching someone sleep. I didn't get it.
If she was wearing a tank top, maybe.
Now, what gets me is people watching other people watching other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand watching other people play video games. I don't what the appeal could be.
I don't either because I get motion sickness.
See, now I will watch hints and tricks videos, like video gaming videos,
Yeah.
to find certain stuff. But I'll
I'm
fast
talking about
forward
like
just to
Twitch
that one,
and
just
stuff.
that one part.
Yeah.
But yeah, I won't watch like gaming videos to watch the games.
Well, I think Kurt's right. I mean, the shorts and TikTok have pretty much ruined YouTube as you know it because nobody's attention spans any longer than 30 seconds anymore. You know,
Although on TikTok you can actually have longer videos now.
you can, but if you don't like it within 15 seconds, you're off to the next one.
But yeah, people
Yeah.
will hang around for 4.5 hours watching a scroll saw video, where I don't do actually a lot of scrolling, right?
I really wasn't watching what was going on as much as I was interacting with you people. This is, my interaction time with real people, so to speak, or in person, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? 'Cause look, this is the only conversation I have.
Well, where's
Yeah, I don't have a lot of people around here.
If there's not something I need to be doing, and then I don't exist.
I'd say my mom every night because I got to eat at some point.
What the hell's her name? I want to say Linda. Where's your wife?
In the back bedroom, looking at her phone.
Oh. But you get to talk to her when she goes pee.
No, this is my bathroom.
Grandkids aren't over.
Nope.
Does he sound frustrated?
Nope. I have dogs, and if I lived closer to Shay, I'd go to her house all the time. She's cooking.
And which one's my room?
This is my room.
One by the kitchen.
Yep, my kitchen's right there on the other side of that wall. I only exist when I'm needed to do something. So you guys are all I have.
I feel for you. No, I have zero life.
Pretty much.
That's why I look so forward to these lives.
And I'm way past being
hang
able to
out
go.
with my.
I'm way past being able to go find a new one.
I'd settle for gently used at the moment. What sucks is I'm kind of picky and they can't be, or I'm going to be screwed.
Right? Right?
Or
I hear you.
Not screwed.
I'm not the any port to sea kind of person. How long will you be on, John, as F? Adele wants to know, by the way. It's a dance.
Probably another hour and a half or so.
Kurt, I did a YouTube short of a spider. It didn't do anything but sit on the floor. It was a pretty big spider. It didn't move. It didn't do anything. I zoomed in on it, zoomed out, zoomed in. And you want to hear Robin complain? How many views did I get in like the first 3 hours, Robin? She's going to write it down for you. See, look, God, a spider. Robin was not happy with me and that spider that didn't do anything. The 7,000 views in like 3 hours.
God.
And I'm not sure what it's at now. It's probably way up there now. It was walking out. There's this big wolf spider. It's pretty big for here because they don't normally get that size. And it was just on the floor in my shop. So I zoomed in and out on it with my camera. And that's all I did. It never moved. It never did anything.
It was probably just dead.
No, it weren't dead. I didn't. It was just. It was looking at me. I was afraid of it.
It was just lazy.
Yeah.
What the?
Asking for a friend. What? That's the second meaning of AF. I understand today.
That one makes more sense.
It made more sense than the other one did.
Admiring from afar, since afar is one word.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
That's not sitting.
AFLAC. That's too much thinking for me.
Affleck.
Aflac?
Just Affleck.
I got Aflac right here. Here you go.
Sure, it
Affleck.
stands for something, but I don't.
Aflac. Mine.
Affleck. Mine.
Yeah. I made a big one though. I made a little itty bitty one too. See. I gotta paint them still and clean them up.
Well, Adele, who's the friend you're asking for?
She's asking for herself. She's not fooling anyone.
And why are they not on? Why are they not over here?
Didn't know
If they
how
were
I
over
would.
here, then that would make sense. But they could ask themselves.
They're shy.
19 blade tubes. What's a blade tube?
Maybe to keep the scroll saw blades in. That's just a guess.
The tube
Why
for
does
your
somebody
blade.
wish
It would.
that's a blade? Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. That's a blade tube. I hear. I understand now. Yeah, I got you, John. I understand.
Blade.
You don't have to get that.
Blade tube.
Yeah, you took that a bit too far, Johnny.
I wish these animals learn how to make their own food, their own bowl.
Mine just thinks everything I make's for her. This spoiled one right here. Like your Annie Pooh Annie, huh? Yeah.
She said wishes to be anonymous.
There is no such thing.
Who's anonymous?
Who would name their kid anonymous? Like seriously.
Really?
So embarrassed to have your kid. You just name it your kid anonymous. Hey, what's your
Oh,
kid's name? Anonymous.
that was
Oh,
Cricket.
I hear he does a lot of good writing.
No.
Well,
I can't show him the plate.
Russ,
I have to put it on the floor.
Russ does the same thing. Russ has to show the dogs that there's no more food on the plate.
My dog doesn't believe me and wants to check it out in person. And she'll stand on my shoulder to look at it. I could probably go get a plate off the sink and put it on the table here in front of me, and she'd wonder what was in it here in a little bit.
I've got to replace a row.
AFAF is killing me.
I think it's something totally different than
Right?
what it actually is.
I'm not sure what am I having for dinner.
A falafel
I'm waiting for somebody else to cook it. What are you cutting? Why are you cutting?
I put the wrong color on part of one row.
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Cliff.
I forgive thee. What are you, stupid? All right.
Yeah.
Hold.
I got nothing going on. Sorry, guys. I'm not more entertaining.
I'm not entertaining when I'm here or gone.
So how's that remodel going?
Well, we finished the main floor. Kitchen, everything looks great, and we've moved to the basement. We got one room complete, I believe. It wasn't painted before I went to surgery, but trim was all up, caulk and all that was being put on everything, and it was mudded and sanded.
What did you say?
Mudded and sanded.
No, before that.
I knew you were going to go there.
No. I'm like, caulking where? Where were you putting the caulking at?
They're putting caulking in the nail holes.
Oh, okay.
For the trim.
Yeah.
And possibly some of the seams because nothing's square in that 1950s house. So, but all we really did in that was put trim around paneling that was already. We hung paneling over paneling. We put a vinyl flooring in on top of the concrete floor, and then trimmed it in white. We hung drywall from the ceiling, encasing all the ductwork in that, so that you couldn't see none of that, and put some lights in. Put a wall back up, and now my brother-in-law is working on the rest of the basement, and I haven't been there for a week, so they've got that gutted, and they've gotten other ductwork framed in, and some of the drywall hung. I don't know how much is done at the moment. I'm gonna have to do a freestanding bar, I think, for them. So we'll see. I might be doing some sort of river type table for that top of the bar, but it's got to make a 90, so I'm not sure. We'll see what I'm going to use on it. I haven't done a whole lot this week. First couple of days is I did too much the first day, and then every time I emptied my bladder, I was in a little bit of pain in there. I don't know if my bladder collapsed or whatever. So I sat in the bed for 2 days not doing nothing, and I had to, of course, wait for the pain from the scopes and all that to go away. And then it was itchy. It's itchies you couldn't scratch,
That's fun.
Yeah, itchies inside your bladder are no fun. I'm telling you.
You have to swallow liquid sandpaper. It's a chore.
Well, they gave me the Flomax to help the help with that, so things would flow better because of the surgery. But it plugs my nose up so bad and funny, like I can't breathe standing up. So I stopped taking it. I've forgotten that it did that, so I quit taking it.
You're not supposed to put it through your nose, silly little drug.
It's not. Whatever it does messes with my sinuses and just absolutely plugs me up.
Robin's gloating against your spider.
I mean, you can gloat all day long. You want to go look at my first viral video?
Damn sure won't see me gloating.
I don't. I'm not trying to compete with them over their shorts. It's hit or miss on if a short does any good or not.
Yeah.
Like the spider was just. I filmed a spider. Yeah, that's the other guy on the Flomax stuff over there. Yeah. Oh, he's over there. Sorry.
Like,
Does that plug
hello,
you up?
Richard.
Plugs my sinuses up. Yeah, you're over there.
That's why I mirror my camera so I don't go through that.
Well, did I mirror mine?
Tickle, dog.
Yeah. So the Flomax plugs up my sinuses. I can't take it.
So it fixes one flow and stops another. That's fun.
Well, because of the issues with the scope and everything going down through there so they could do the surgery in my bladder.
Whatever
They
you
want to
need.
make sure things flow better.
You need Flomax and Flonase.
Yeah. No, I stopped
A lot of
taking a
flowing.
Flomax. It's really hard. Like you standing up, you can't breathe, and if you take it at night, you can't sleep because you can't breathe.
Oh, I hate that.
And you're supposed to take it half hour after you eat some food.
See, my medical condition, the main one, is I just suddenly bloat up, and it doesn't go anywhere. It just sits there and hurts, and eventually it makes me gaggy, and then I gag, belch, and lose most of my supper. It sucks.
That's how I found out the cancer.
But I feel better afterwards. So something
quit-
makes me retain air, like some women retain water.
Yeah, I'd quit smoking, and then I abruptly found 50 extra pounds in about 3 months, and it hurt.
Yeah, I thought, okay, maybe I shouldn't be drinking soda, but then it happened when I drank coffee. It don't matter what I ingest.
I have 10,001 views on what? Who has
Nothing to do with the
10,000?
waffle.
Oh,
Robin does.
well, the problem with redoing them over and over and over again is because it worked on one doesn't mean it's going to work on all of them. You're going to have to open things up a little differently. But obviously, you're in the right direction with whatever you were doing by doing that video. So now you need to work somewhere else in there.
They keep laying
I
it
know
down to
you're
make sure I don't
making
just
them,
tell
Robin.
me.
You keep making them over and over and over again. It's going to get old, and nobody's going to watch them no more.
What is it she made?
You need to expand your horizons, is what I'm saying. Not that you're remaking the video. If you find something that works, that's great. But how long is it going to work? Yeah, it's because people's attention spans are only 30 seconds long, Robin. That's why the video views on my channel doesn't matter how many subscribers I got nobody watching it because the videos are way longer than 30 seconds. I've got 124,000 subscribers, and I can only get 5,000 views per video. Something's wrong with that picture. Those are my core
Make
supporters.
them there really enticing.
Well, yeah, that's only my core supporters watching it, and it tanks right there. So it almost, it's made it rough to
It's
want
one of
to
the
bother.
reasons why I've been so scared to start, because I'm gonna expect better and not probably gonna.
Well, I didn't start the YouTube channel to to even think I was going to be any kind of a channel to compete with anybody. It just happened.
Yeah. But then it does set expectations.
Well, but I got into what I was doing, or what I, at the time it was just starting. I was watching a couple, 2 or 3 people that were doing it, and I'm like, well, I want to try to do that. And I didn't start my channel with any intentions on other than just trying to do what somebody else was doing. And for whatever reason, one video,
Yeah. And the rest, as they say,
It's history.
Well, I mean, I got videos that got a lot of views, but you get that one that goes to 1 million views in a week. That's your viral video. That's the one that did it. I got
I
some
hope I
that
can
took,
see that someday.
but you know what I mean? I've got some that took a little while to get there. They didn't just go to 1 million, but it's like it went in spurts. Like it would go good, and then it wouldn't do good. Then it would go good, then it wouldn't do good. But then all of a sudden there it was at 1 million,
For some reason, these black ones are looking just a touch longer, unless
man.
it's just in my head. I just want it to be right. All right.
She's
I think
sulky
it'll be
about
all
that.
right. I just
Let me tell you, you're going to have to move on, Shay. Start over. Try it again. I quit messing with Facebook because they keep threatening to take my page away from me.
Why?
Apparently, I'm doing bad things on it.
bad duck.
Well, let's see. I got adult sexual exploitation for sharing a picture of the Chinese spy balloon.
Ooh.
Right, but it was Hunter Biden in underwear hanging by balloons. So that was adult sexual exploitation because who it was and what I did.
There's another balloon over the Midwest right now.
Yes, I do. And then
I've heard it's harmless, but yeah.
I got another one for they it's a little kid pulling his pants down as he's walking towards you, and it says, "I lied, I don't have Netflix," for the Netflix and chill. he doesn't have, he's got his pants down, but they got me for child
At least what you're getting in trouble for is worth it, though.
But then they got me for child sexual exploitation on that one, and then they got me for terrorist crap on one that was showing an air tower with guys with the turbans on, and the one was in a jet, and he was like, "Can I do a flyby?" And it said negative Goat Rider.
Ah.
Right, so they got me for that one. Crap, right? They're jokes, and yeah, it's ridiculous. And then like they took my wife's record, someone just hacked it and took it from her because she was posting. Wow. She's a little more righty than I am, so she was posting nonstop, and all of a sudden her password changed and she couldn't get on it no more.
Hello, Herb.
Hey, Herbie.
Hey, Herb.
Herbalicious.
What can't you unsee? I can show you them. I screenshotted all of them. Stupid. But yeah, they're threatening my accounts at risk and blah 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 because of things I posted. Like the one was 10 years ago, and they're getting me for it. So the Chinese spy balloon was a year ago. Last year at this time, that's when that was going on. So
yep.
Screenshots. There we go.
I hear a phone call or something. Or
Yes,
he's
mine.
watching a video.
So yeah, so that one right there was child sexual exploitation that they got me for.
Huh.
All right, and then let me see if I can find another one here. I don't know if you can see. That was something to do with terrorist stuff.
Oh my God.
Right? Let's see what it says here. I got to find what it says.
And the thing is, you can't contest it because you can't reach anybody. They don't
Well,
reply to you.
you can contest it, but the one told me, well, we're going to suspend you anyways on the Hunter Biden one. So, and that was the Hunter Biden one there.
Yes. Oh my gosh! And what are they? Is he in his underwear?
Yeah, he's in his underwear, and it was the Chinese
Okay.
spy balloon. That's what I called it.
And what did they get you on that?
That one was adult sexual exploitation. The one with the kid with the Netflix was child sexual exploitation, and then they got me for some terrorist crap on the other one.
Freaking morons!
Right?
That's why I hate people.
My wife used to say that, and then she said, "Don't worry, you're not a people."
Yep. You know, the world would be a great place if it wasn't for people.
I'm a people person, minus the people.
Yeah, but you know they keep threatening to take my channel away from me, so I'm like, yeah.
You can have it.
That's why I try and
I've never
minimize.
done a bracelet this way.
Oh, well, I mean,
would
we're being
come around
silent,
some
so
weeks
like,
and
why bother with this whole Facebook thing?
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. I try and minimize what I put on Facebook and stuff like that. In terms of, well, I mean, I have a charity, but I do have a charity website or site on Facebook, but I just post pictures of my toys and stuff. I don't post a whole lot, but I depend upon my website. I control my website. I don't
Right.
have anybody else looking at my freaking website telling me, "Oh, you can't do that."
You sound like you got a dirty pot.
No, but people, you know, they use Facebook and that's how they make their living. And they screw up, or somebody starts, you know, doesn't like them and they start complaining, they can easily lose their business.
Well, I mean, that's what Shay's complaining about because they took her page away from her. She has to start over.
Yep.
And because she apparently played music and wasn't playing.
What do you mean my YouTube's going down?
Why is your YouTube going down?
And now John's YouTube is going down.
And now
That's
John's-
probably the subject matter or something.
Oh, probably because I showed those pictures. They were quick. John didn't post them. He's good.
I'm sorry, you must ban this pen, remember?
Yeah, I haven't used my. Well, when I did the meta thing, it screwed it all up. It's hard to go. You can go from one to the other, but you play hell trying to get back to your. Sorry, John.
Oh.
It's my brother-in-law wanting to know if I want to work next week.
The one thing about doing stripes I've found is on one side it'll look great and one side it'll look messed up every once in a while. Because part of a ring shows on the other side too. The underside. Larry LC says Annie looks comfy. I think I'm gonna have to go feed my mama's critters. Excuse me.
You know, Doug, it's funny you mentioned that your wife is more righty than you. In the past 3 years, my wife has gone so far to the right in comparison to me. I think it's funny.
Mark is back.
Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Hello, Mark.
Marion's back. He's first time here.
Well, I suppose I thought I was over there with her too, as far as the conservative go, and then I started understanding what conservative was, and no, not so much. I'm not that far over there.
I don't know. Being conservative is a lot better than being a liberal. I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
I'm in the middle.
I'm just right of center. I'm not
Look at the definition of a classical liberal, which is basically what the United States was founded upon, is more libertarian
That's where I think I fall in.
and more and call it Republican small r.
Right.
Don't label me.
I think that's where I think I fall as libertarian. So, and it's only based on, this whole right left thing going on, and I'm like, once you realize what's what and where's what and where they stand, is like I'm not there at all.
You've got the neocons.
No,
Yeah,
So,
I'll return, fellas. I gotta go feed the zoo. I'm put BRB in a dog. No, I'll be back as soon as I can.
yeah, no, I noticed that because there's a lot of people that went on the "you're racist" kick, and like I'm not at all. I grew up with it against me. I know what it is. I'm not at all. And I'm like, well, but I don't believe in that, and I don't believe in that, and it doesn't matter what side it was on. I didn't agree with either one of them. So,
yeah, you can't agree with them 100%, no matter what. So
right.
I pick my battles. I know what my triggers are.
I try to stay away from it. I try to stay away from it because everybody else is right and you're wrong. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about in public discourse.
Right.
But for me, looking at who am I going to vote for, or who am I going to support, whatever is, I have certain hills that I'll die on, and then the others are, look, not everybody's going to agree with me, so
Right.
you do have to compromise.
Well,
It's like
to a certain extent.
It's like in Canada, it doesn't matter what we vote out here out west, because anything past Ontario, votes don't matter. They don't count.
Yeah,
Well, that's like New York. I lived in Western New York, and pretty much 80 or 90% of New York is red. It's just downstate, Syracuse, Rochester, and Buffalo, and of course New York City are blue, but they have the population. So no matter what I voted, as red as I could be, it didn't matter.
Well, that's the same issue here in this state. So.
What state are you in?
I'm in Michigan, so you got.
Richard,
Oh, yeah,
you're getting ecstatic or feedback on your mic.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a dirty pot, volume pot. You
Okay,
get.
well, I've got my vacuum going right now. So how does it sound right now?
It's still there.
All right, wait a second. Let me turn my vacuum off. That may be it. Okay, so how does it sound now?
It's the same.
Ah. All right, let me move it away. How is it?
Yeah, we have
1, 2, 3.
88 counties in Michigan, and I think 6 of them hold most of the population, and they're always blue.
Yeah. How do I sound now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I sound?
You still got a cutout in it somewhere.
Ah, man, I haven't all set yet. Last show.
It was good this morning. You left it
Yeah,
on.
I haven't made any changes to it. I'm gonna turn the mic down.
Are you plugged in on your mic or your headset?
No, I'm using USB right now.
Because it sounds like a dirty plug. When you plug a headset in, you get the crackling. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, no, I'm on Bluetooth right now, so I don't know. This is right up against my mouth.
So
That's
is
worse.
it cutting out still? Okay.
That's way
That's what I
worse.
thought. So then when I move it away and I keep it about a hand's length away, how does that sound?
No, it's still doing the same thing.
Damn, I wonder what it is. All right, well, I'll
It
just
sounds
shut
like
up and, yep.
it sounds like static or your
I'll
auxiliary or
just
something.
shut up.
Yeah.
I'll just shut up. It'll be okay.
Yeah, but yeah, because because of the way the population is distributed throughout Canada, because of the population in Ontario, that when the polls close in Ontario, so when Robin finishes voting, doesn't they like when she votes for Trudeau again, it's her fault that they got in
She
because
votes for
because
Trudeau
because
again.
Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and British Columbia, our votes really don't count for anything at all.
Oh yeah. See, Robin, it's all your fault. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we have the same issue here in Michigan. So, most of your inner cities are blue, just like New York. The biggest populations of people are in an area are blue. I don't just like over the last couple of years, I'm kind of like, well, I don't follow this, and these people are all this, and I don't follow that, and I definitely don't follow that. So I'm somewhere in between, and I guess that's libertarian. So yeah, leave me alone, keep your hands out of my pocket, and I don't care.
See, because so down in the States, there are more than two parties, obviously, right? But it
Yes.
basically boils down to just Democrats, Republicans.
Right.
Right.
Whereas up here, we have Liberal, NDP, Liberals, the New Democrats, Progressive Conservative, and the New Alberta Party, the Wild Rose Party, which is basically the West, and then the Bloc Québécois. So we got basically five main parties that are in the House. Then you do have your independents, your Communist Party, the Green Party, the Marijuana Party, and all that other stuff that you guys got down there.
Yeah, we've got those too.
We do. It's called
they're
Bernie
lucky,
Sanders.
They're lucky to get even one seat in the House, if that, right? But basically, for the past two electoral votes, it's been a minority government because they don't have the seats to have a majority in the House, so they have to rely on the Liberals have to rely on the NDPs to vote with them on stuff to get stuff passed. But I know Trudeau's not going to make it back in again.
Oh, let's hope not. After what he did.
Well, it just
COVID.
depends on how Robin votes. Because it's going to be her final vote that's going to matter.
Oh, my phone's gonna get noisy again. That's my brother-in-law wanting to know if I'm gonna work next week.
Well, tell him you got to feed your wife. So yeah, the answer is yes, because you got to feed your dogs too.
I don't need to feed my wife.
That's right. She's got eggs.
And I have one dog.
Well,
This is the only dog that loves me. This one. Jack loves me too. Sid loves us. Y'all seen Sid? Hey, Mark. I didn't realize Mark Lindsay came in. Sorry. I was doing my pill.
UFOs and religion. We could talk about the Pastafarians. That would cover both of them at the same time.
Ooh, Pastafarian.
All that's left is UFOs and religion. Well, I mean, I believe there's aliens out there. We can't be the smartest people in the entire universe.
Well, no, because like the Pastafarians, for example, when the flying spaghetti monster came down and elected, talk to the people that the laws were changed that you can actually get your driver's license taken with your colander on your head for your driver's license photos and your passport photos as well.
Nice. And I'm not a religious person, so I'm not going to touch that one.
But you don't have to be religious to talk about religion.
I don't know
Because
anything
even-
about it, so I don't need to
because
talk about it.
Even atheists believe in something. Whether it be Big Bang, creation, evolution, right?
I mean, they're allowed to believe in what you want, I guess. So, I'm not a believer or a follower. Some of them are hypocrites, if you ask me.
Wait, but you're married. But you're married.
I am.
But you're married, right?
Right.
Did you have a court marriage or
court? Yes.
So you had a civil marriage.
Yes.
But they still said, you know.
Of course they
by
did.
The power,
I used to
vested
say,
in me.
and I used to say injustice for all, and under one nation under God when I was in school, because they made us do it.
They didn't make you do it. You could have chose not to.
I suppose
Not when we were in school.
Not when we were in school. Yeah, no. Not back then. If they actually still had that in school, all the kids would know that we are not a democracy, like they keep saying that we're trying to destroy. That we are a republic.
Federal republic.
It says to the republic in which it stands, not the democracy in which it stands. But they took it out of school, so they don't know.
Democracy is mob rule.
That's right.
That's why they want to get rid of the electoral college.
Right. But the kids don't know that because they don't have the Pledge of Allegiance in school anymore.
They don't teach civics anymore.
Civics class they need, American history, world history, all those things need to be taught, and they're not being taught because they don't know they're losing it if they don't know it ever existed.
Yep. And that's the goal.
That's right. Keep your kids home.
Mark says, I was kidding, guys. But Mark, you know when you throw ideas out there, we just run with it. like with scissors. Throw a pair of scissors on the floor, somebody's gonna pick it up and run with it.
Yeah. I don't have a people having their religion and believing in what they believe in. I just don't like the ones that try to force it down your throat. There are zealots that don't need to be doing what they're doing, and then there are people that they believe and they're conscious of their beliefs, but they don't force it on you.
Yeah, that's like I keep saying. Like I know back in the 80s, the saying was, "We're here, we're queer, get used to it." You know what? We are used to it. Why do you have your own fucking month now? Stop. You got all these own TV shows all about yourself, all about you now. We were used to it. Stop forcing it down our throats now.
Right.
Stop forcing us to. Stop forcing the point that you have to be in the library reading to little children.
All right. Imagine if we had individual color history months. Oh wait, we do, don't we? But you can't have any other color because if you do, you're racist.
I was watching a video last week, and it was about this flamboyant guy, right, in the LGBTQ, and he goes, "Well, you're just homophobic. You're just totally against the LGBTQ community." And the guy says, "You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gay. I came out 15 years ago when you were like 8 years old." Number one. Number two,
they're not for
I do
putting
not
kids
believe in
in
the LGBTQ community because I do not believe in the LGBT community because you are making a mockery of it. We fought for the rights that we had back then, and you guys are destroying it all. So don't tell me that I'm against the LGBTQ community because I am gay.
I don't care. I don't like the fact that they just go like, "Hey, look at me," and then get offended that you looked at them.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem. Oh, you looked at me. You're homophobic. Well, you're over there jumping up and down, screaming like an idiot. Of course, I'm gonna look at you.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that goes against the same thing as if women don't want to be looked and gawked at, then don't dress that way. Well, she was
Like in the
looking good.
gyms. Jeez, when you see some of the women are
Well,
wearing in
yeah,
gyms.
well, yeah, but they're
Like,
baiting men now.
yeah,
They're dressing the way they are to
Did
get
you
the attention.
you see that they did that? They went to the gym and they painted the chick. She is
Hmm.
entirely naked. They painted her, and she went to the gym and they told her, "You can't be here like that."
She
Well,
had a jacket on.
yeah, I'm covered. They're like, "No, you're not. You have to leave." But she was intentionally doing that, and they were filming.
Yeah, she did it on purpose.
Right.
And the thing is, yes, she should have been arrested. She should have been arrested for indecent exposure and
well, she had
exposing.
pasties on.
What's that?
She had pasties on.
Not on her nether regions.
No, she was.
Yeah, they usually do.
She
Yeah, they
didn't
were
have
naked, but
anything on.
but
She
they'll
didn't
put
have
underwear
anything on.
on.
They were showing a video. It was just recently. She did
Wow.
it to the gym. I don't know if I can find it. Let's see.
And had there been children in there, you know,
Girl goes to
the
gym
thing
and
is,
buy.
but the thing is, you're pushing the lines. Like, just
Yep,
stop.
of decency and
Like just,
polite society.
but it goes back on the way they were raised.
It was a month
Which
ago. She did.
chances are is no father in the household, raised by a single parent. Brought up in public schools. I am so glad that I and my wife had homeschooled our daughters.
Wait. I was brought up in public school.
Yeah, in the 60s and 70s, the schools were still halfway decent. But starting in the 1980s, things started to change. Then get into the 90s and the aughts, and they're total garbage now.
How old do you
Sure,
think
you
I
have a
am,
few
Richard?
teachers. I think you're pushing 50.
No, I'm a little
Am
older
I
than that,
correct?
but my elementary school was 80 to 90, and my
Jeez.
high school was sorry, my high my because I graduated high school in 90.
So
So
that's a
my
link. That's the
Yeah.
link to the one that was just done that I watched, and they were telling her she had to leave the gym. She has a coat on, but she's still painted. But those are intentionally doing that to,
no, 10.
and they're filming her. You know, they're filming. They're looking for people to look at her,
Well,
and of course
they're
they're going to
doing
look.
it. They're doing it to get eyeballs on YouTube, to get a viral video.
Right.
So it goes viral. Then it's their validation. This attention-seeking whores, male and female.
Yeah, I don't know. I try to stay out of all of it because you're going to offend somebody. You know, I don't.
The way that I look at it, I don't give a shit if I offend somebody, because what they think of me, in my opinion, doesn't mean crap.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
care.
there comes a point where you have to step back on some toes, and I've done it, and those people aren't around no more.
And that's good.
And well, they were good friends, except for they wouldn't stop doing what they were doing, and
They weren't good friends.
You're right. So you're offending me. Well, I don't care. I'm not going to stop. Well, then fuck off.
Yep.
And that person's no longer around.
I've had a lot of friends disappear.
The bad part is it was more of a religious zealot, holier than thou, and like that person knew I didn't like it, and they kept doing it anyways. And I said something in person, and it went really bad, I guess. But hey, why is they sending me? Who else is sending me stuff?
Remember, I was telling you guys the other day about Shannon doing her Lego walk. She's gonna try and make 10 kilometers. She's practicing in her apartment right now. She didn't even flinch or freaking nothing. Didn't even look weird.
I was watching people jump through boxes. They were jumping through boxes, and some of the boxes had Legos in the bottom. Let's see. They had to pick the color, and then they jumped in it and bare feet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like they all fell down. Every one of them that hit the Legos fell down.
Those and jacks. You ever see the jacks? Those pointy things like stars. You bounce the wall and pick up the jacks. Those things hurt.
But who just said that? Was that Larry? I don't agree with the paddling of kids in the school. Just personally, it's something somebody else touching my kid. Nah, I don't think so. Scolding them, maybe different story. But I think holding them accountable for things definitely is a problem. Blaming the teachers for them being wrong is a problem. None of that should be happening. When you started going to the school and yelling at the teacher because your kid was in trouble, there was a problem. That shouldn't have happened.
My child does no wrong.
Yeah, Kurt. That would not be a problem. You're welcome in here whenever you do that.
Yeah, this is just a hangout, really. They got rid of hangouts. We can't even do that anymore without having permission from one person somewhere to get into it.
That's why we do it here.
Right?
It's pretty much a hangout where everybody just hangs out and chats and does, and shares everything that they know.
Yeah, there used to be one where everybody could go to it. You could go into it anytime. You didn't have to ask permission to get into it. And now everybody's got to have somebody in charge of that to let everybody in. So you're not going to the hangout and hanging out with everybody if this person isn't there to let you in.
You had to be a nice person to get the freaking link to get the hangout, though.
Right. Well, if you had one you kept, we always had one that everybody went to. Doug's showing all the pics. What pics? I'm confused. What pics did I show? All the ones I showed, they were just what I got sent from Facebook from. I don't know if that's the case there. The government made it so you can't paddle your kids. I don't agree with somebody else paddling my kids.
So, I do know that we didn't have the paddle. We did have the strap though. They weren't allowed using rulers on your fingers.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
did
have that.
I got the strap when I was in grade. I got the strap in grade 5, and then they phoned my parents afterwards.
Yeah, if my parents had to go there, I was in trouble.
But the thing is you got it for a reason.
Well, yeah, because you were being naughty. Yeah.
But back in the day when it takes a community to raise a child, and the thing is as soon as your parents knew about it, you already got 3 beatings before you got home. And I don't care, like this whole, you're going to traumatize your child. Well, you know what? I'd rather traumatize my child than have my child take advantage of me thinking
yeah, that's the biggest problem. They cater to the
their
kids
friend.
more.
Because I'm their friend. I can't discipline my child. Well,
Herbie wants to know if you're going to have a show tonight.
I'm a parent, not a freaking friend to my child. There's a huge difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Depends on how. Yeah. Well, I really want to get this done. This is actually starting to annoy me now.
Yeah, no, I just try to stay in my own little world now. I know there's people I I align with, and then there's people that I can just let them go on about it. I just don't talk too much about it with them, you know. Hey, Greg, how are you? Greg's back.
Which one am I?
You, you're just difficult all around. I think you enjoy it.
I'm not difficult. Well, see, like, so, my Sean, my helper at work, he thinks that I like to argue for argument's sake. I'm like, well, it's not so much that I like to argue for argument's sake. It's just that I want you to have your opinion, but I
I want
want
to
you to
spank
make
you.
your mind. I want no, because there always is two sides to every story, and the thing is, you can't just go through life thinking that what you do is right.
Wait, stop. You are wrong. There are three sides to that story: yours, theirs, and the truth.
No, I don't lie.
Yep.
I speak the truth.
Yeah, but how you seen it and how they seen it may not even be the truth at all. There's always three sides.
Actually, I said there's only 6. There's in terms of what you're saying or thinking, what you want to say, what you think you're saying, and what you're saying, and then the other 3 are what they hear, what they think they hear, and what they want to hear.
What they actually heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, because some people get twisted out of shape. Not saying any names, Robin. Because she overthinks it. Robin, she overthinks it sometimes, and it's not actually what was said. She's just thinking too far into it. I'm not picking on anybody, Robin. Oh, she's not even in here.
The way,
oh, yep. Who, me? See, she knows it's her.
The way I look at it though is like we're all adults. If you can't deal with it, then there's the door.
Exactly.
Right? Like if you're gonna pull if you're gonna pull a hissy fit over every time something is said, then you're not worth my time. Like you're too stubborn and bullheaded to actually listen to something else.
Yeah. Generally, I don't care as long as it does not affect my life, my career, my family, my children. I don't give a shit, you know. But otherwise, you interfere with any of those things, then all bets are off.
Yeah. In general, I'm probably as hard to go up against as John is. I just don't do it a lot.
Yeah.
I can be as hard to go up against as John is. So
You pick your battles.
I do, and
Like
when I let loose, it's like hold on, because I'm hard to beat.
Like honestly, I let a lot of stuff go on my show. I let a lot of stuff go, and I shouldn't.
Yeah, Robin overthinks things. Yes, and usually it is not. It's dumb stuff that she's overthinking, and we talk her off the fence all the time, or at least I try. like so here's the thing. I'm using Robin for an example. Robin gets, if somebody does something on their channel, say that I have made already, she thinks they're copying me, and I don't look at it that way. I look at it as I inspired them to do it. There's a difference. They're not copying me. They didn't steal my material and try to use it as their own. They did their own version of it. And
Yeah,
What is the copy?
Right.
Copy is the greatest form of flattery.
Yeah,
What does-
the high,
yeah,
the high,
whatever.
the highest
They
form
did
of flattery
something
is
that
something
I
copy.
fine. Yeah, it's great. But she doesn't look at it like that. This is where we talk her off the fence all the time. She thinks they're copying me to get better views. I'm like, okay, so they didn't steal my video. It's not my work, it's theirs. So I don't care. And that's one of the things I think I constantly get on Robin. I constantly get on her, but she has issues with people borrowing stuff from other people. And it's not, they didn't borrow it. Your idea inspired them to do it. And you should be proud of that, you know?
Yeah, there's nothing new under the sun.
Well, this isn't my pattern. This is Dirk Bowman's pattern, right? So am I copying it?
They were giving you permission by selling it to you or making it available for free.
Well, no, but I'm doing a video of building this design that I didn't design it. I'm not I'm making it to the specs that were mentioned in the magazine, right? So I'm copying it.
You're advertising, but you're advertising their magazine or whoever the designer is. You know, we were talking earlier today. We were talking about the what is it? The wood toy maker on Etsy, where we get some of our patterns from. And
On
but
Etsy,
basically,
no, he's got his own site.
So
yeah, but he also has it on Etsy too.
Here you go,
So,
Kurt.
and he's also on YouTube. But just to say, you know, we're talking about patterns, and we say, oh, I got this from Judy Gale Roberts, or I got this from, you know, whoever. So that's their goal when they sell, and people are doing videos of showing how they did it. We're referring them to them, and they make more sales as well. So it's a win-win.
No way, Larry.
Ray,
Nobody else has ever made
say hi to
Nancy
Sid.
and Earl, Nancy and Earl 3D portrait. Nobody's ever done
One of these things is not like the other. See my pity? Here's my pity. There's Sid.
And honestly, I believe I can honestly say I've never seen anybody else do a 3D portrait like Earl and Nancy's as well.
I did make Annie jealous. Annie got jealous. This is one of Annie's pups with Jack. So Annie and Jack. This is a Pomsky, and she has pups in the other room. So this one's full grown. What are you doing down there? I hear you. Sid just came in.
I do believe I do a lot of original art on my show. But that's only because I tell everybody that your imagination is the only thing stopping you from creating something of your own. So I try to inspire other people to create their own works from basic elements.
Hi, Billy. Annie is always jealous if somebody else is getting some loving. So, but Sid needs some loving too. Except for he loves Hardee's. Dumber than a box of rocks, and he still smells like skunk, and it's bad. It warmed up, and the skunk came out, and Sid tried to catch it in his mouth. I think that big pie hole right there. Yeah. I don't know what happened to Kurt. He disappeared. He missed all my puppies. Chattering at me, blockhead. Oh,
Larry, you're trying to simplify it too much. Someone took the picture, you just did it in wood. No, I didn't just do it in wood. I did it in wood and metal and plastic, and I created a new version of it.
yeah, but it's not copying it if you're somebody's stealing your ideas. No, if they're stealing my video and putting it up as their own, that's stealing my ideas in my video. But if they make something because I inspired them to do it that I've made, but they did it on their own, they made it their own, and they did their own, I don't care. Somewhere in here, I just found it the other day. I got Ariel up there on the thing because John did Ariel not too long ago, and I wanted to do it because John inspired me to do it. Except for I
Did you
forgot.
copy my Ariel?
I did not. I was gonna though.
Did you add rocks to it too?
I didn't do anything to it. I just found the paper that because I printed it off.
No.
Yeah. So we'll go real quick. That was it, right?
Yep, that's the exact same one.
Yep. I printed it off because I was going to do it because I liked what John did. I just never did it.
How you gonna do it though?
I don't know. I hadn't done it. I was a little worried about it because the whole copyright crap on that picture.
Yeah.
And my channel's, that'd be something that went viral on me and they'd slap me and take my money.
Yeah, but that's why you don't sell it.
But my video would be monetized. And then they would take that money from me because I used their picture. Disney and Harley Davidson are bad about it, Robin.
See, but now here, this is a big but, by the way. I got my picture from a
coloring book.
No, I got my picture from a shareware site.
Oh. I got mine off the internet somewhere.
See, and that's why I used that picture, because I got it from a shareware site, which said for free use, right? And that's why I used that one. But it is the exact same as that one you have right there.
Right. I never went through it because I I have to go through the process of figuring out how to layer it like you did, because you layered that. There was like 4 layers on that, so I'd have to go and lay that all out. I think you had 4 or 5 layers on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to figure that out, and my brain just didn't go there. I printed it off because I liked the idea, and then I never went any further than that.
I do that all the time.
Let me
I'll print something up, think it's a good idea, and then I don't do anything with it.
What the hell are you doing? Huh? I see you. Why are you scratching me? What are you doing? You're standing on me? You're kissing little buttholes. Don't lick me.
The video, no share it.
I'm gonna go get your puppies. What is a Mert? Kurt. Oh, there we go. So Kurt missed. Did you miss Sid there, Kurt? Here, I'll get Sid's attention again. One of these things is not like the other. See, here's Sid. There he is. Come on, Sid. Come here, buddy. Come on, big puppy dog. What's up, big puppy dog? Oh. I know. He's so happy right now. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I see him, blockhead. Yeah, I know. You can't get all of your body up here. You're too big. That's pretty noisy, you know. Billy has fat fingers, he says. Well, we used to have a Mert in the group, but it was MERT. I don't know about in John's group, but he was in the wood turning group.
I was in a lot of groups.
Occasionally he posts on Facebook. He had a tree cutting service, so he after storms, go clean up trees and that. So he gets some pretty decent wood. And he sent me a really nice cherry burl to turn that came down in a storm. Occasionally he posts something on Facebook, but I haven't heard from him in a long time either. Nothing on YouTube in a long time. So he had like, I think his video was viral. He glued together a bunch of particle board pieces, 3/4 inch particle board, and turned a bowl out of it, and I think that went viral on him. But something stupid. You don't know what it is that's going to do it, Wow, I cannot get that frog out of my throat that COVID put there. I say Richard's saw is really quiet.
It is.
Video.
And we even have a vacuum running too.
That may be why we're. No, you turned it all off.
I turned it off.
Yeah, you said you turned it off, and you still got that going. Because
Yeah,
it
so I
almost
saw-
sounds like you got a dirty plug or a bad ground, like old school when you put in headphones or something like that.
Yeah, I don't understand. All I did was just recharge it. When I took my break, I didn't make any other adjustments.
Kurt's off to make dinner. See you, Kurt. Cliffy, them dogs eat really slow, dude. And you're making a windmill. What color is your Excalibur? Black? Oh, Cliffy's back.
I'm back.
Not
Stop
exactly.
crying and such.
I wasn't
Mine-
crying. I was just making a statement that,
My
wow, them
Excalibur's
dogs
green.
eat really slow.
No, I was having to help my mama too.
Oh.
Why can I not find any? I can't even find any photos of this, of my thing.
What you looking for? Oh. Hello, Billy. Oh my God. That looks
Did I
like
even
I
do any final
doesn't.
photos of it?
What is the problem? No. I already loved on you. No. Do you realize how bad that smells? You still smell like skunk. I don't
Just
think
telling
you
my
know.
mom about your Pomskis, and she said, Pomeranians are tiny, Huskies are big.
See that right
They're
there?
adorable.
That's a Pomsky right there.
That's just gorgeous.
This is one of Annie's first pups in their first litter.
Mhm. So that's as big as they get then?
She's full grown. She's got pups in the other room right now.
I'm a major animal lover, especially dogs.
Hang tight. I'm gonna go steal one. John said I couldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's a grab on a puppy. Damn near hot out there, and it's supposed to get up to 95 tomorrow. It's crazy. No, 88 tomorrow, 95 the next day. This is winter. It looks like I get to open some damn rings.
What do I got, Annie? Huh? What do I got? Was that your puppy? Huh? Is that your puppy? So here you go.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That thing would be squished in half if I was there.
Come on up here.
11s.
Is this your puppy? Huh? Is this your puppy? Is this your puppy? Yeah. Don't you lick that. It'll make it pee on me. Annie likes the puppies. She wants to clean the puppies.
That's so
Like,
damn
see?
cute.
No, don't lick that in. No. What are you doing over there? Do I got your puppy? Huh? So this puppy is hers. This one right here.
Mm.
And then there's a creamier one, more like her, in there.
Yeah.
This one's kind of tan, and then there's the jet black one.
That hurt. Chantel is with us. Hello, Chantel. Ours had blonde, black, and white dogs.
Well, I think somebody Sid might have stepped on one of the smaller dogs out there. It is Annie's grandbaby, yes.
No, so none of the fridges are set or anything yet. I still have to
Nala,
run through.
what are you doing, Nala? Huh?
It is 81 inside of here and it's 74 outside. How is that?
Hey, Chantel.
It
Apparently
is
I'm from
not
Colorado.
74. It was like 13 when I got up this morning.
How is it hotter inside? Oh my god.
Well, it was 30. So now it's 28 right now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 50. Tuesday is supposed to be 65. Like, we're still in February.
I think Tuesday and Wednesday are the days are gonna suck, but other than that, it's gonna be damn near like summer, a gentle summer. God dang
I
that!
said I think it's supposed to snow this weekend.
Yep.
Art is out at a craft fair dinner right now.
Let's put her back. Where's your puppy? I got your puppy. I'm putting her back.
He was on earlier.
I set that puppy down and it barked at me like it was mad at me.
Die! Don't abandon me.
We go, Jack Jack.
I'm about to tell my mama to kiss my butt. I need some air conditioning.
Oh, look at that. 0 right now. It's like -5.
I'm hot natured as it is.
More snow. More snow.
Jack said I can
More
share everything
snow.
I know. It will not take long. Jack, don't let me forget to get with you later about the cards and coins and stuff.
Yeah, so we're getting 5 centimeters of snow tomorrow. Night, 5 more. Another centimeter on Monday. Oh, these are going down big time. Next Friday's supposed to snow again. Well, it's getting colder, but it's not as cold as it was 10 years ago when it said -30.
I've heard at 90 below your breath freezes and falls to the ground, but that was a very long time ago I heard that, so I don't know if it's been proven wrong.
90 below.
Yeah.
What's the
They do
It was in a trivia
experiments
book.
up on Mount Washington where they would take boiling water, it's wintertime, take it outside and then throw it, and it would instantly freeze.
Yeah. But this I saw in a trivia book many, probably in the 70s or 80s. So
-90
they
is
used to say you could fit 99 Earths in the red spot.
-90 would be -67. Yeah, I can see your breath free. Well, I can see it freezing, but I don't know if you'd be able to visibly see it though.
Can you imagine
Definitely
taking a wee in temperatures like that?
Why? Why would you even attempt that? That's just stupid.
Just to see what it would do. Not me, but there's people
Well,
that go outside.
number one, your fingers would freeze to your zipper before you even get it down.
Well, pay is number one. But no, I'm sure somebody will try it someday, or has, just to see.
I mean, they
People
did
to go
stick their
swimming
tongue to the flagpole.
Only if they were triple dog dared.
It was
yeah,
triple dog
we went
dared.
to the same place.
So I'll finish this one cut here, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. Well, for this show, I'll go in and grab some eat. Play a video game. Come back out. Finish the rest of this.
I might grab a nap because my melatonin has not left my system yet. But Doug, this will definitely be done by Monday. They're ready to go out in the mail. Unless I get hit by a fiery bus going down the road, way off the road. I'm going to sneeze.
Is it wobble?
Wobble, gooba gobble.
Gabagool.
Hello, Ginger. What was that? It went a tad quiet. Kind of funny. I pictured somebody dropping by the stream and going, "There's people on this channel just watching two quiet tools and a guy sitting there and a guy doing something that's not even related."
Doug's not frozen. He was watching something.
He was
Sorry.
watching ice.
Who said there was people doing that? One guy just sitting there.
No, I said it'd be funny because we've
was
made
Cliff.
fun of some streams where people are watching
Cliff
people
said
do
that.
this and this and this.
But we're not really watching what they're doing. I mean, I keep occasionally peeking at them, but we're more so in a conversation here and there when it comes up.
Yeah, see,
I mean, yeah.
like I don't understand reaction videos. I do not understand how people doing reaction
I hate
videos
those.
get so many freaking views.
Oh my God!
That's one
John,
reason why I can't.
John,
I cannot stand the TikTok videos where people just sit there and go staring. Oh my God, it gets on my nerves. I just
No,
sit
he
there
didn't.
and
No, he didn't. No, oh, he
point at the other
did.
side.
No way. Right? Like,
And they act like
I
they've
don't-
never seen it before. And I just to get views for the video that is entertaining. It just bothers me. I'm calling my congressman. Doug was watching Frozen. He wasn't Frozen.
Did I watch? I think I might have watched Frozen by myself.
Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got
6
dared if
more.
I'm ever watching it.
I got 6 more cuts, and then this product will be finished being cut out. And then I gotta sand it all, and then I gotta try and glue it all, and then I gotta stain it. Or then I gotta figure out the inside liner first, but then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put her music box on here first before I do any of that.
See, Doug, on these bracelets I've been doing, the longest one's been 7s, and those were just under 500 rings. So it's gonna have a few rings in it.
Couple
thousand. No, it's
I
gonna
just
be 9
saw
wide by Lord knows how many long. Go ahead. Oh. I don't like it. I know they're owned by the same company, but I don't like when Facebook showed me a bunch of
Wait, what?
Instagram reels.
What'd you say, Robin?
Oh, let it
I don't like
go.
it. No, you said I don't like it.
I don't like
like
it.
it.
What's new with that?
I don't like it.
Well, you're not like.
Well, I saw an AI image of Elsa and Sub-Zero, and Elsa was pregnant.
Okie dokie. I guess I'd watch
I think
it.
I think I saw that video.
I didn't see the video. I just saw an image of it. It's an AI image.
Those are cool, Larry. I also like watching the videos where there's a military person coming home and surprising their family.
The best ones are
One time
the dogs.
One time I cried like a little baby watching. It was a dog's last moments. They were taking it to the vet to be put down, and then they showed the view from upstairs. The other dog in the family was out looking out the window, and I put my dogs in that situation. I bawled like a little
The best
6-year-old girl. And stuff.
the best hearing video I saw was the guy got a new implant put in, and then they turned it on, and then his wife started
I know what you're talking about.
and he's like, ow, 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 and he's like, well, I can adjust it for you, I can turn it down. He goes, no, just make her shut up. How do people listen to that? How do people listen to that? Just turn it off.
Turn it back off. Make me blind too. But yeah, those are the ones that I hate watching tearjerkers, but I also love watching them. If it has something to do with an animal or a reunion or something like that.
Yeah,
or the honor walks. Oh my God.
Returning vets, like I'll get teary-eyed, but I'm not gonna freaking bawl my eyes out.
Well, no, you have to be in a versatile mood to begin with.
Hey, I thought you were gonna do the stripes the other way. I thought that's what we discussed.
He said he wanted to look like a bee, so.
You're fine.
Is this? Hey, I'm not too far in to switch it up.
No, you're fine.
No, I like it that way.
Thanks.
No, you're fine. It's great.
You can
Don't listen to
you
John.
can
He
change
ain't
it the other.
paid for it.
You can change it the other way for a couple more for like about the same amount of width, and then change it back again.
Yeah.
Like the bee was flying. The bee's
I think
flying.
that
It
would look
turns.
I think it would look like the jeweler was indecisive.
It looked like the jeweler
like
the guy that
illusion.
didn't pay for it.
I could just put them all silver and spray paint some swirls on there for you.
All right, I'm gonna need a refund.
I'll have that. I can't wait to
All right.
figure out
Well,
how many rings
I'm gonna thank everybody for being on the panel. Thanks everybody for being in the chat and liking and sharing and being here and having a great time. Thanks everybody for joining late, Billy, Chantel, and I'll come back on later tonight. If you guys want to see that, and we'll see you later.
Scroll on.
Thanks, John.
Take care. Have fun.